What's up, Ava? What's up, Mystic? How's it going? What's up, Tiny Rennie? What's good? What's up, Koopas? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Sparkle? What's up, West Coast Zodiac? What's up, Three Silly Potatoes? What's up, Holsey? How's it going? What's up, Danny? Yo, yo, yo. Back to the lab. What's good, Oski boy? How's it going? I think I have ironMON Connect set up again. Double check that. Yep. Looks like we do. Perfect. Awesome. Very good. 1900 ELO. Nice. Is that a PB for you? What's up, Omega Cyber? What's up, Bless His Mouth? Good morning and good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah? Nice. I'm glad you're doing well, gamer. It sounds like you may have found a type of team that you like. Hyper offense. It also might be Basque Allegiance, so. Guess who's been up since 2 a.m. with food poisoning? Really? Oh, man. Yeah, you bailed pretty quick last night. I wasn't sure, like, if it's just like you were tired or were you not feeling good? So, it's helpful. It's easy to pilot. I mean, you just gotta like make the right calls with it, really, at the end of the day. That's a team all about making good calls. It's less about like and bringing the right mons. You gotta make good calls, bring the right mons. That's what it's about. So can I get mid ball? Absolutely. What's up, JTP? How's it going? What's up, Puzzle Pirate? You absolutely can get a left ball, Koopas. I hope you're doing phenomenal. I hope everybody's doing phenomenal. Still mainly use the big four. Yeah, those it's kind of hard to go wrong with them. So nice. I was feeling a little nauseous and sleepy, so I went to bed, started puking at 2 a.m. and it didn't stop until 6. Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. If it makes you feel any better, I started going down a different rabbit hole, so I don't have my team finished, that's for sure. So I'm gonna probably finalize that later tonight or Tuesday or whatever. So I understand there's a Pokemon champion here. That's me. I am a champion. I am. Not a lot of people can say they are, but I can. So, yeah. Got some ball choices coming in. You're getting champion rank today. Okay. Good luck, dude. You got this. I believe in you. So, what's up, Stevie Bass? How's it going? Bobbity, Riv. Hope you're all doing wonderful. Great. You were close. If Steelers can do it, why not Lug? Lug doesn't match up well into Floette is the main difference here. So, I think they say champions are now the hunted instead of the hunters. That is kind of how it works on the ladder, yeah. Like, I might actually have been pushed out. I didn't actually play yesterday because I was working on my draft league team. But I'll definitely play some tonight and just kind of, maybe I'll probably, I might play Parish and just kind of like understand like the lines with it and stuff, you know what I mean? So, what's up, Swesty? Salty Champion plays Super Kaizo. That's me. That's me. Yo, thank you, Minnesota. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. I am feeling pretty good. Went to bed a little late last night. I did not realize it was like 1 a.m. But had a nice chill morning. I, you know, watched some streams, ate a bagel, ate a protein bar. Nothing really exciting for me. Got my assets for the charity stream next week. Got those all downloaded, and all that kind of stuff. So that way, like, come next week, like, I don't have to download them day of or day before or whatever. They're all downloaded in a folder, ready to go. And, yeah. My fellow Americans, I am very prideful in this here country. Is that still pinned? Is that still pinned, GL? Caught, dude. Caught. Anyway. We'll let you guys laugh at that. Leave it at that. Hello, Buck. Hi. What's good, Benji? How are you? Puzzle. My puzzles. This really is such a good one. I think this is my favorite one you've done, lady. My puzzles. What's up, Westminster? How's it going? First YouTube chatter of the day. I have no idea what I'm doing here or why I keep coming back. Warhammer, these are the 225 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're the GOAT, dude. Glad to see you back on the super grind. That's all right. I mean, we'll be on the grind for about 2.5 weeks until the new season of Champions. And then we're going to probably grind Champions for a little bit because there's going to be new Pokemon and new, like, team comps to try and all that. So, last time, like, when Scarlet and Violet came out, I stopped ironMON for, like, a year. I was done with ironMON for, like, a year and some change. And I was solely a competitive Pokemon streamer for a while. But because I did that, I burnt myself out on it really, really hard. So I'm going to have them coexist this time, ironMON and competitive Pokemon. So this is a good, like, anytime, like, I'm kind of waiting for new Mons, it's a good time to go back to Super Kaizo, you know, and grind it for a bit and see what's good. What am I cracking open? A Zero Sugar Monster. Zero Sugar Monster. Yesterday, the game was not kind to us. We did almost beat Brock, but it was with a pretty bad Gengar overall, really. We got quite a lot of good Pokemon yesterday, but the forest was filled with the legendary Pokemon. So it was a wonderful welcome back to Super KAIZO ironMON. And, well, the grind doesn't stop, I guess. So, what's up, PP? How's it going? The bug catchers were bullshit. No lie. No lie. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. 6-7 watch streak. 2 streams away from streaker. Yo, let's go, F Stefan. Nice. Heck yeah. All right. Beware of drinking 2 white monsters, for in doing so, one may create a third. Dang, that's crazy. Will you accept moving the fan or Altaria during the charity stream? Sure. I'll take 3 Lando juice. I'm actually doing the strawberry shot today. The zero sugar strawberry shot. So, Romy? It's deadlier 3 monsters or 3 Lugias? I'm going to go with 3 Lugias. I'm going to go with 3 Lugias. All right, we got a left ball from Koopas. Why not a white monster? I don't really like the white monster that much. A lot of people really like it, but I'm not a fan. Yo, what's good, Ecos? How are you? Is that can be added to the pile of water bottles? I'm taking care of the pile of water bottles tonight because I have to take out Monty's litter as well. So. So the KAIZO fan is in the game. So there is a chance any trainer is literally called a KAIZO fan. That's how it works. Anytime I play the game,
there's no reason
there's
to go
a chance for
what
any
am I
trainer,
for?
essentially. Yo, Nut, thank you for the Prime and the 10 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, I've had that too. The strawberry shot, I think, is better for the zero sugar specifically. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like we might get a quick escape here. Paralyzed, you can place individual water bottles, which means you'll be able to accurately make your room. Yeah, I'm going to take care of the pile tonight. Like I said, I got to take care of Monty's litter tonight. And I'm not allowed to throw Monty's litter away in my valet trash anymore, apparently, because it's too heavy. I'm like, then what's the freaking point? Like, of valet trash? Like, if I can't, like, I have to go throw it away myself? Like, okay. I don't know, man. Very silly, if you ask me. Very, very silly. So, Monty dumping that much? Well, eventually you gotta switch out the litter because it starts to just smell after a while, you know what I mean? Like, you could scoop and all that, but eventually you kind of want to change out the bag and whatever, you know what I mean? So, it was getting to that point, so I just, like, kind of let it fill up a little bit, so to speak, and then I just, like, you know, tie it up and throw it away. So we technically have a 40-pound limit on each of our trash cans, but I put actual bricks in the cans and they take it all. Yeah, I got a warning last night, so, or last time I threw away Monty's litter in my trash can, so I'm going to take care of it myself tonight. What's going on, Mini Meow Meow? Super KAIZO ironMON. That's what it is, dude. Yo, thank you, Hanya. I appreciate that. I like your username. Unmasked Hanya is a pretty cool name. People dump their litter at my local park. Ew. Yeah, my dumpster is like on the opposite side of the apartment complex. I'm just gonna do that. Like, I'm just gonna bring it tonight, and I'm gonna do exactly that on rep. I'm just gonna put it in a box, and then I'm gonna go drop it off tonight, along with these water bottles. The premium kind, yeah. It's a good idea, Warhammer. It's a good idea. It's annoying. Yeah, it's all right. It's not like it's that big of a deal. So
believe in yourself and all
figure it
that
out.
you are. Know that there is something inside you that is greater
than any obstacle.
Good to see you back on ironMON.
Yo, Pelts, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. We pay for it in our property taxes, but it comes out to only like $300 a year. Yeah. Testing the gold shell. The gold shell is sick, man. Like I said, that's a pretty exclusive shell. There is going to be a pretty exclusive one next week for the charity stream, because who knows when the next charity stream will be. I don't know. But I think, like, doing them, you know, like, every so often feels kind of fun, you know, like these are pretty close to back, the champion shell and the charity stream shell, but it's not like, it's also like, in the sense, like, we didn't know we were gonna hit champions here, you know what I mean? So are we still skipping ball choices? No, I've been taking like the requests, so I'll probably start speeding up here in a second. So I did 10 gifties during the gold shell and it didn't apply. I'm really sorry, Danny. That sucks. I mean, you might have done it right before I could, like, get it live. Or whatever. Which would have sucked. That's why I had, like... Because since people, like, dropped a lot of gifties, I had it to where you just had to watch for an hour. So... I did. I knew it was going to happen, Skittle Sour. I did genuinely feel like it was going to happen. Like... I knew I was good enough. I just had to do it. It's for YouTube, please. You got it, man. You got it. Did you see my redeem yesterday? I mean, if it was a ball pick, I definitely got to it at some point, Shingle Bells. I hope you're doing well. Because I just look at my activity feed anytime I like hit the button or whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna catch this, it's faster. No, the 100K one? Oh. I mean, the any gifters came through. I don't see one in here from you. Oh, the Dolphin Daddy forehead kiss. Well, I did miss that. Holy crap. Well, it was probably for the better, because now you're here, and here you go. Done. Hey, thanks, Silly Potatoes. I appreciate it. Bruh. Late birthday kiss? Happy birthday, gamer. Is that a plushie, a custom make? Nope. It's actually a dog toy. That's the funniest part about it. It's actually a dog toy. Na 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 na. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Well, at least we're getting more speed. Yeah, the spread's like not awful, but it's doesn't have the moves to back it up, and Donphan doesn't learn a lot of moves. So, all right, since we have Intimidate, we'll go ahead and start speeding up now. I like to kind of chill for a little bit in the beginning of stream. Dolphin Daddy PhD, like a 90s show, huh? Getting champion and super champion in the same week. That would genuinely be crazy. I could like quit streaming at that point. In the sense, like, what else is there to do for me? Okay, we have Ampharos here. That's a good sign. What's up, Pee-wee? I think I would legitimately cry in happiness for you if you did. Goodbye, chat. That's pretty much what Kai Cenat just did, right? Like, he pretty much said, like, hey, thanks for making me a millionaire. I'm out. I'm going to become an actor. Bro said, I'm out, dude. Yeah, 60 mil. Is that really how much he made? That's crazy, man. Wow. That is unbelievable. Dugong's not bad. Tangela. I don't hate it. I would probably do the same. I think, like, he is well within his right to do it. I mean, I think he's well within his right to do it. If you feel like you have nowhere to really go with streaming at that point, like, I understand it. I get it. You know, I think the hardest part is, like, if you do that, right, if you ever decide you want to come back to streaming, it'll never be as like fulfilling as what it was at that moment, though. I think that's like the only thing you really have to think about before you make that decision, right? So, we've been at the top of the mountain. Yeah, fair enough. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. All right, let's scout Ampharos here. Let's go team right for the Knicks. Okay. If I had $1 million, I'd do nothing. Feel at least a surge run today. Let's hope so. Ooh. Baguette Chaser. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh. Honestly, like, I think even really, like, I mean, I guess this is just where, like, my humbleness comes, you know. Like, obviously you want, like, more viewership because, like, that is obviously, like, a good way to get discovered and all that, but
Penguins.
Realistically,
Penguins.
a strong community
Soon.
of just, like, even, like, 200 to 400 is, like, if you do it right, you know, feels pretty good. So, full baked potato. Thanks for the 12 months. First we got was like Brock's second to last mon, I believe. No, thank you. Full baked potato. The house I bought was built in 1949, and holy shit, it has hella problems. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think he'll blow through that money like people blow through their lottery winnings due to bad investments, financial irresponsibilities? I think he's made enough money that where he won't. I think. I mean, like, if it's as much as that 60 million, for instance, I don't think he will. I mean, you literally only have to put, like, if it's 60 mil, what, you put like 20 mil away, never touch it, and then you're just like set for life, right? Like, with that kind of money at that, you know, at that point, anyway. What's up, Ryudo? Oh yeah, for sure, Theo. I agree with you, but like, I mean, if your number is 60 million, put like 20 million away, and then 40 million should be enough to give you, like, to do whatever you want to set out to do, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Cole? How's it going? We're looking for an Ampharos at level 8 right now. This song is on, like, every playlist. This Seaside Kingdom song. Really, Mike? All right, fair enough. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Do 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 do. It's way past 60 mil. I have no idea, like, how to really, like, measure it. I mean, dude was obviously making bank. I mean, he was probably running like ads every 10 minutes on his channel, you know, like that kind of stuff. And he was obviously like every day, like he was getting like 100 packs of subs. I mean, like the dude was like, he was the biggest streamer on the platform for a reason, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, I think Amphros decided we out, dude. Was that a kid in family too? Hands reaching in a cookie jar. Number one indicator is how someone acts when they have money. Yeah, that's fair. I have run into that before where somebody starts doing well and they don't really listen to you when you like talk and stuff. So they think they know better kind of thing. I have run into that before. Bum ba dum ba dum. I wonder if big streamers miss the smaller communities they used to have. I mean, that's a lot of the reason why, like, I think, you know, I modeled my stream after Pi and 360 Chrism's stream. Because there are two streamers that are obviously big streamers, but the community feels very close and tight knit, and I think we have that feeling here too, you know, and that's definitely the feeling I wanted to emulate for sure. And I don't think we've just emulated it, we've succeeded in achieving that. So he's a real estate mogul. I wish, dude. You do a great job of reading tons of chat. That makes it feel worth being here too. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. I think I am one of, like, I genuinely am a pretty humble person, but like when I know I'm good at something, you know, like I don't mind saying it. I think I'm genuinely like one of the best streamers at reading chat. Like I feel like I do that very, very well. I would say like I'm in a top percentage when it comes to like reading most messages, you know what I mean? Ba 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 bum ba bum ba da da dum dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. What are you trying to catch? I'm trying to catch a level 8 Ampharos. So bum ba da da. Thank you, Gummy. Yeah, that ad control is actually pretty easy. You know, if I don't read a message out loud, I have read your message, though, too, also, by the way, so. Oh, yeah, for sure, Bigano. Like, it was definitely harder when I was, like, playing Pokemon Champions, but I still feel like I did a pretty good job, so. Yeah, exactly, Warhammer. Like, Dispatch definitely helped me with that, for sure. Thanks, Mogpog. What's up, Unger? What's up, Banani Shoes? Ever feel like I can't talk here? Good. We'll be lurking. Enjoy it. You ignored it on purpose? Not necessarily on purpose. I guess it just, you know, reading every single message out loud can get, like, fairly exhausting, right? We did hit Brock, Socio Penguin, twice. They talked! Get him! Yo, is Stay. What's good? Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, Two Sauces. I do have a lot of pride in that stuff, so. Alright, I'm gonna scout its moveset to see if this is worth our time. Critical hit. Okay. Yo, thank you, Pedro. I feel like you least likely read a message that includes the name Bonnie in it. Listen, sometimes some messages like are just reiterating something someone else just said, or like it's derailing something too much, you know, so like, yeah, anyway. Oh, that would be pretty funny. That would be a good idea, Mystic, actually. Because it could be like rage chatting, rage baiting, or like one guying or whatever. Glance at it and chuckle. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Freckle. Those are the good ones. I think I might just go for Dugong. The moveset on Ampharos doesn't necessarily look that appetizing to me, so. For sure, Ecos, for sure. Yeah, I think like the main thing that I am enjoying about ironMON right now is it's like I said, easier to keep up with the chat, because like, you know, during Champions, like the math literally on turn 1 of a game of Champions is there's 72 different outcomes. Literally. Like for every turn of Pokemon when there's 4 Pokemon alive. Like it's genuinely nuts. So I'm trying to think through every single possibility, you know, and all that good stuff. I'm just gonna go for it because the Ampharos seems pretty bad. Nice. Yeah, that's why I love double battles too, for sure. It's the best, man. It's so good. Some spicy chatter sometimes. Oh yeah, and it also brought in ironMON shitters that are banned now too. So as much as like VGC had some spicy chatters, like we also had to get rid of a lot of like ironMON regulars because they were like extremely entitled. Like, where's my ironMON? I'm unfollowing. All right, cool. When I go back, you can't come back. Eat shit. and that's not a joke. People legitimately like did that. And I'm not gonna like point out names, but it's like a very specific group of ironMON people. So. This was a middle from Poker Brox. Where's my Dark Souls 3? Well, we got Bloodborne later this month, so. Triple battles were never a thing in competitive Pokemon now. My favorite ironMON is Mega Steelix, true. The furthest I've gotten in this is Bruno of the Elite Four. Bloodborne not this month, but later this year. Where's my hug mod note from the last Unbanned stream? Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah, exactly, Unger. Just like, okay, just not, you don't have to say a dang word. Exactly. So, I don't really understand what the restrictions of this game are. Essentially, like, I can't use the shop and everything's randomized, and I can only use items I find on the ground. What's up, Supreme? The champ is back. All right, right ball for Holsty. Yeah, Sekiro after Bloodborne, Elden Ring after Sekiro. That's the plan, yeah. That's the plan. Choo choo. It has to be from the PlayStation, but luckily I got a homie that's willing to help me out. So, what's up, champion? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Choo choo. I really like how Mega Steelix ended up getting second in the regional when everyone thought it was just worst Aggron, but then Aggron was nowhere to be seen. All right, we're going team Ryan for Mike. What's the best strategy to beat regular Kaizo? I mean, I think, like, really the thing with regular Kaizo is just knowing when to, like, not press your luck. Because I think, like, I know this sounds crazy, but, like, in the beginning, people were playing too conservatively. And then, like, then the strategy evolved to play, like, extremely greedy. And then I think people go, like, full tilt greed, I guess, which is good for content, but I think it just really comes down to you got to know when to pull back on the greed. Like, you should greed. I think you should lean more greed than conservative in ironMON. But you got to know when to pull back, I think, is really the key. Because, like, first, like, thinking of, like, my Whale Lord run that beat when I beat ironMON the second time, I didn't full clear a lot of places, but I got damn close. I just couldn't full clear. I didn't have enough PP. But I never put myself in a position where I feel like I couldn't beat, like, another trainer. You know what I mean? So, what's good, Gibby? What's up, Rai Rai? Thanks for the 25 months. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that. Salty has low PP. Listen, I've been told it's how you use it, right? What Steelix is, which is funny. That is really funny, Never. Yeah, true. Bum bum. Been told low PP comes with age. I have some pelvic floor exercises to help with low PP, chat. Yeah, well, with the sand it does for sure, Egos, yeah. Dude, Mudsdale is heavier than shit, man. That Pokemon is crazy heavy. Oh, boy. All right. Well, I think we Ice Beam twice. And then we just spam Astonish. We want it to rest again. Oh, it's on the loafing turn. Okay. I think we, like, look for, like, a crit potentially to, like, get there. You know, but I think at the end of the day, we're just trying to, like, get rid of our PP here. Because I don't think he can hit me. If he doesn't attack me this time and rests again, I would say that's confirmed that he can't hit me. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna try and burn all these astonishes. I don't want to deal damage to him. I want him to like run out of rests faster. Oh my god, the loaf makes this. We have to burn like 4 astonishes. Okay, but he's gonna burn a lot of rests now. But again, because of Truant, it's actually gonna make him run out of rests a lot slower. We're gonna run out of astonishes first. Alright, he's got 4 remaining. We get to burn 1 more for free. And then we spam Facade. We can get through the 3 rests. Okay, he's down to 2. We just... Oh, nice crit. Imagine it has Swallow. That'd be so funny. He's loafing around. We go for the... Dang. Okay, Facade does more than Leaf Blade and Ice Beam. It's got lower defense than special. So I think we actually just waste our Ice Beams and Leaf Blades. What's up, Camille? What's up, Mamba? All right. Last rest is done. We should win. What's up, Mini? Oh, yeah. I've already said hi to you, gamer. I'm the mischievous guy. For Moonlight, that would be annoying. If that's the case, then so be it, man. What's up, Yuki? Oh, yo, it had a mark too, Elu? That's awesome. Heck yeah. That's super cool. Twister? I barely know her. I thought you were the fiberglass animal collector. I am. It's worth getting out here too, because I do have a smoke ball, so like I can actually get all the items and stuff and scout pretty decently. Bum. My dumb older siblings kept calling Facade Facade when I was a kid, and that's now all I read. Well, it is actually pronounced Facade. But Facade is funny. You're a horse expert. Name every Uma. Gold Ship. Super Creek. That one's my favorite because I like the way the announcer says it. Super Creek. It's amazing. What's the cowboy one? She's got like green clothes. I had her. And then Rudolph. I didn't have Rudolph. Someone's waifu done easy. The one with the mask and the cowboy one were, yeah, Taiki Shuttle. Yeah, I had those were my 2 favorites to like actually like play the game with. Like the one with the mask, like the Like the Luchador mask and Taiki shuttle were like my 2 favorites to actually use. Condor, yes, Condor. El Condor pasa. No, like it. Seriously, Ecos, like as far as like actually like for the game stats, because my favorite one, as far as I don't know, just for, at least for meme value, was Super Creek, because I love the way the announcer said it. El Condor Pasa is my favorite. It was a fun game to play for like 2 weeks. About to buy ZA because I keep looking at Sylveon like, I wish you were Floette. Yeah, Gold Chip was funny. Well, Super Kaizo's back. You don't have to miss it anymore. Super Kriku. Oh my goodness, Siste. I'm so glad to hear it went well. That's awesome. My back's like a tiny bit tender. I went back to the gym this week. I went down in weight, even like in everything, just to make sure I took it easy, and also just realize how much I'm using my back. You know, for instance, like even like lifting the bench and just taking the dumbbells off the rack and all that. Like, you know, it kind of like, you know, it just made me realize just how much your back just gets used. Like, it's just connected to everything. So, like, it's still a tiny bit tender, but I will be probably in full swing this upcoming weekend when I go back to the gym. But I'll probably stay on a lower weight on my back just to baby it a little bit for 1 extra week. But, yeah, it feels a lot better. The heating pad, ibuprofen, you know, like the muscle relaxers. Like, I'm not big on, like, taking, like, drugs and stuff like that, but... You know, the muscle relaxers were a big deal for sure. Dusclops, I guess, is like a solid choice. There's a new feature on Twitch. It shows the latency and frame rate and stuff. Oh, really? Huh. That's cool. I have a bad leg, so I don't go over a plate on squats. I feel it, though. Drugs is what keeps me employed. You should take more. Or is that 7TV? I don't know. Your back is connected to everything? I mean, like, it kind of is. So, I think that's just something people don't really think about when they're in the gym. So. What's obvious to one person may not be so obvious to... What? That is a 30 power move. Hello? That's... I know I crit. It's a 30 power move. I have 14 attack. That's wild. Yeah, 90 power. 90 power with 14 attack? That shouldn't kill. Yeah, exactly, Jared. Yeah. Well, that's counting super effective. It's 90 power with the super effective. I'm literally counting that. That's just unlucky. But I have to pivot now, so we're going to grab it. Not that I really want to anymore, because I know its defense is bad, but... Well, I have to pivot to it now, Sparkle. I'm not supposed to leave the grass until I... So... Crit is practically on par with self-destruct. That's a bit dramatic. It's still 14 attack. We're talking about 14 attack here. Well, that's not how the damage calcs work, though, Unger. This thing just has low defense. You guys literally can't say that that should have, like, that would kill on average. That never kills on average. This thing just has terrible HP and defense. PP up, worth it. How? Oh yeah, no, its defense is just that bad. He's limber. Crunch is the best move, but it doesn't use our best attacking stat. The Stantler is the second mon on the rival. That doesn't make sense. We still have another level 14 to get through, and Stantler probably learns a move. Yeah, he's learned a move as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight. I mean, right now? Okay, well, how else am I supposed to interpret it, to be fair there, then? You know what I mean? How else am I supposed to interpret it when you say it now? 1-inch salty. Nice. Fantastic. When did that get put in? Yikes. I hate this moveset, I'm not gonna lie. Is frustration gonna get me there? I don't think so. I'm just gonna crunch and hope he's got lower spit F. Okay. Unironically like this. I'm gonna open crunch. I have good typing. Oh wow. Nice. Okay. Cool. We're just gonna open crunch on our opponents and then pivot to physical if I need to. I think that's the way I'm gonna play it. Crunch is just consistent at least, you know? So. Cubone. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ugh. Oh my god. I love this video game. This video game rocks. It's probably its only move that affects me, so we're just dead. I need like a miss. Oh. Alright. Good try. Yeah. Opening crunch betrayed us there. It's alright. Bum 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 ba da dum. Dun 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 da da dun dum. But check the champion. Good idea. Good idea. No. Explode. Okay. 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 Ah. What's up? Perla? Hi, Perla. Stab body slam, double kick. It's got a lot of bulk. It's a pretty solid Pokemon. Wish the offense was a little better. We like gun. Oh God. Body slam is actually slightly stronger, which is funny. The parrot could bail us out, but this will guarantee do 5 damage per hit. So it's probably double kick is actually does more damage right now. But the parrot could be huge. Say coaching help you reach champion tier? Oh yeah, for sure. I'd be lying if I said it didn't help me, for sure. Bum 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 bum. I think what was just the coolest part about that was like I got to stream it with you guys, and honestly I think that helped me learn too. So just when I think I'm following this game, a Chansey evolves into Miltank and the rival is a Mousehold. True. You know, because like, you know, my focus is obviously making sure you guys got like a good experience too. So like for you guys to get a good experience is me to actually learn and like have a positive experience with the coaching, right? So, oh yeah, he brought in some good perspectives, some good vibes, you know, all that good stuff. Encore from Brock, that's cool. Really help me understand T-building and stuff better? Hell yeah, absolutely. We have a local actually in Gainesville this weekend, but I don't think I'm going to be able to swing it. He said it's pretty far for him too. It's far for both of us, so I don't think we're going to be able to swing it, but rip. Yeah, I actually re-streamed it also, Agi. I was watching it on stream with the chat. So, what do you think about the teams players build for the first ever tournament? I mean, it was cool to see that there was a lot of avenues to still be explored. I think MA is actually a pretty healthy format. I'm excited for more Pokemon to get introduced, really. So. Bum 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 bobbity. What's good, gamer? How are you? Mr. Rubber the Mouse. Nice. Good game. Living the dream, baby. I know I've mentioned this on stream before, but we used to make a joke when I worked at Dispatch. If someone said that, it means like they're just miserable. Living the dream means they are pretty much going through the motions. You say the same thing in accounting? Yeah. You stay at the hospital all the time? Yeah, hospital, similar vibes for sure. It's the usual interpretation? Yeah. It's universal everywhere, I think? Yeah. Say the same thing here in the basement? Huh? Huh? Charizard ended the winner of the entire tournament. I mean, it still was like a pretty creative Charizard team, like actually though. Like not a lot of Charizard teams were running Incineroar. A lot of them abandoned Venusaur. Like I think it was a cool team, really. I'm not surprised Charizard won the whole thing, really, but not sure whose dream it is. Yeah. Not sure whose dream it is, man. Bacon. Oh, teleport. Nice. How good is Finneon to use? Its stats are pretty underwhelming, Hallie. I'm not going to lie to you. Its stats are very, very underwhelming. I want to say Lumineon doesn't have a stat over 100, except maybe its Spadef. So. Bop, bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Bidoo. Oh yeah, normal playthrough. Yeah, it's fine. Chat, just heads up. I gotta run ads after this lab fight. So. Like Basque this past weekend? Yeah, exactly. It's always really interesting because I think that's something that's really hard for like the untrained eye to see, because like people will still see Charizard won the whole thing and they won't even look at the rest of the top 8 and see there was 3 Frostlasses, there was like, you know, 2 Tyrannitars, you know, that got second and third, you know, and they also won't see like certain item choices. They just see the same, you know, they just see Charizard wins. It's like, oh, this game is cooked, you know, like it's of course like the strongest stuff just wins and like whatever. So but yeah, like Basque was heavily teched against, it was dealt with. I mean, like, yeah, and he was the best Mon going into the tournament. I mean, is on 70% of teams on the in-game ladder, you know, like, but he barely even did anything in Top Cut. So, all right, chat, you got to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream. Goes to stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. If you could drop a like on YouTube, I appreciate that. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I saw a horrible take that was like, see, the flower one this game has to have ZA. Yeah. Yeah, and like the thing is like I said, like the untrained eye will immediately assume that, but you know, so it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Oh yeah, our Saul cooked. Absolutely. He absolutely cooked. He just played the matchup perfectly, and yeah. Ba ba bum bum bum. Happy Venusaur one. Yeah. Only had 1 flower. No, I think there was 2. Nick Navarre had it and Arsal had it too, right? So there was definitely at least 2 flowers. What specific Pokemon are you trying to get? I'm trying to get a good Pokemon. I do, Mr. Color, yeah. Ba-dum da 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 dum dum dum. Yeah, I think it was at least 2. Because Nick Navarre had it and the winning team had it. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Scyther, can you give me a break here, man? Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. If you don't have enough anti-Incineroar and your opponent does happen to have it, like, he's such an oppressive Pokemon. I mean, obviously, Rock Slide does pretty big damage into Incineroar, especially if you have a Dragon Dance up, because, like, he comes in and then you're just neutral, right? So... Bum, 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 bum. And Mega Tyranitar's Rock Slide hurts if it's not intimidated, for sure, big time. Yeah, yeah. He was very, very patient with the sun, yeah. Like, honestly, that final... Like, you could do, like, a 2-hour video breakdown of, like, the turns on that. And that's what makes competitive Pokemon so cool, man. You know? And I'm happy, like, it's a part of the channel again. Because, like, it feels good to be back. It does. Yeah, essentially. You, like, always have to, like, that's what we call the dance. That's what we call the dance in comp. Is, like... You're applying enough pressure to where, like, the bad thing that can happen to your partner can't happen. You know what I mean? Like, and then you make the swap because, like, you know, it's all just trying to be, like, one step ahead, right? So, hey, thank you, Yoshi Cheese. Appreciate that. So, outsped by Shed. I only have 11 speed. I gotta find a good Pokemon. Selfishly, I wanted Wolfie to win, but that was such a well-played match by Arsal. You can't even be mad. Oh, yeah, for sure. Ooh, Speed Boost Fire Punch. I have a full restore. I'm going to go for it. Rip. No more LeBron. I kind of forgot we used to call this Pokemon LeBron, to be honest. That would have been a pretty fun Pokemon, but it probably wouldn't have made it through the forest. Just too squishy. Just too squishy. Too squishy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Mega Steelix is good. It one-shots Floette in sand with Heavy Slam, yeah, so... I expect to get a bunch of free wins on the ladder this week against non-Wolfie people running Steelix. Oh, yeah, easily. Because at the end of the day, like, they're just going to, like, set Trick Room. And then you're just going to, like, double the teacup. And then they're going to die. And then Steelix is going to be stranded and sad. And, you know. At the end of the day, it's genuinely more of a Mega T-Tar team. And Steelix is there for, like, some matchups. That's really the reality of the team. You know, but it is still cool that Steelix got to, like, you know, be in the spotlight for sure. Every time I say Andros is going down, he wins today. I think Andros is only going to win against you. Well, if it's anything like yesterday, you're right. If it's anything like yesterday, you're absolutely right. Well, GG. I tried. I tried, chat room. I tried. I did my very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. All right, do we escape the lab? I'll give you 1 minute to predict. Good luck. Today is Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. I hope you're doing wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. Andros is an insane fool. I really hope a lot of those lines are still in the remake, man. Like, there's no way. Like, I already know. I can think of like 2, lines that are probably gonna be gone. But like, there's no way like Pigma's gonna say, "Dad screamed real good right before he died." Like, there's no way Pigma's gonna say that anymore. You know what I mean? But I really hope, like, a lot of the lines stay, but I know they're gonna be different, And I hope, like, it still feels like there's a little bit of that radio static-y. I don't know. There's something actually... Holy moveset. There's something actually really charming about it. I don't know. But... I don't know. I'm excited to just play it, really. Undo! Thanks for the 13. I'll do you fast, Peppy old pal. Yeah, that's a good one. Yo, rip Ecos, dude. Ecos, I don't know if you noticed, but our league is wide open, actually. I think anybody can still make playoffs, technically. I mean, if Adam wins again, he's, like, secured for sure. But I was looking at it, and I think there's actually a real possibility that, like, this week will determine a lot for sure, yeah. So, gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. Undo, thanks again for the 13. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I'm gonna miss ball. The furthest I've been is Bruno the Elite Four, Stefan. I set my PB over a year ago, I think. Funnily enough.
If 15 people press 1 right now, I'll do an Evo run next run.
Because my PB, I think, was set in January of 2025. It was during the bet with Praz. Sonny, thanks for the 68 months. Appreciate that. I guess we're doing an Evo run, chat. Bum 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 bum. All right, here you go. This is your Evo run right here. What is an Evo run? Just a run where I evolve a Pokemon. Here we go. I hope you're excited. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh wow. No, don't. You're not supposed to get out of the lab. Silcoon, you're not supposed to get out. You're supposed to die. Please die. No! You're supposed to die. Alright, well. Here you go. This is it. This is it. Just for you, chat room. Are you ready? Are you ready? And I didn't get a single encounter. Okay? Yeah? This is where all my luck's gonna go today. All right, we got one. There's Eradicate. All right, Eradicate. Let me run away. Oh, no. Please don't arrow blast me out of nowhere. Dang, chat. We lost our Evo run. We didn't quite make it. He was like a brother to me. He was like a brother to me. What was the Evo? Guess. I want you to guess what it was. Scyther? I'm going to guess Illumise. Butterfree. It's a pretty good spread, actually. It's going to be Beedrill. Different kind of butterfly.
It's not here.
Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yo, he's cracked. He's cracked. Dialga equals horse the mouse. Stop hating. You stop hating. Hayden. Even though your name's Hunter. Butterfree up your schedule. More Evo runs coming up. Ba bum bum ba da 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 da. Bing 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 bong 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 bing bing bong bong. Well, that burn might have saved us. That burn saved us. All right, we might run this. We'll take a look. I just don't like that we're only level 6, mainly, to be honest. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Electrode's not bad. Gives us an option. Give us an option. Pokeballs. Max Repel. Okay. If we can get over to a level 8, that's good. 23 speed. I might as well just go for all the items. Let's see. Where's this? Come on, give me the other encounter, chat. Stab, poison, sting. This is the reason to run it for sure, man. All these starters, yeah. What are we playing, Roguemon? What the heck? I will say though, the updated curses and stuff look pretty damn fun, for sure. You have a predicament. What's up, Warhammer? What's your predicament? Ooh, Tyranitar is faster than us. That's not good. I come home tired every day and I don't want to go out to eat. If only there's another solution. You know what you could do is you could sign up for HelloFresh. Sponsored. Nah, T-Tar is not allowed, no. Paid chatter indeed. HelloFresh genius. He's a genius. Oh, nice. There we go. But too bad there doesn't seem to be anything good in the wild, dude. What's good, Slim Jim? How are you, man? Yeah, Eevee has the highest chance of evolving into T-Tar with a Moonstone. It has like a 23% chance or something. It's actually pretty high. Yeah, I can't catch T-Tar. I have to evolve into it. Do my eyes deceive me? Nope. Yep. Just like I said when we were moving to champions, like it won't be gone forever. So, ironMON never leaves the channel forever. It's my you know, El Clasico, so to speak, you know. Yeah, actually, no, the code ends at the end of this month, Jeffrey, technically. I confirmed that with my rep. Some torn shoe. What if you beat Super? Then I'll beat Roguemon, and I'll beat other versions of Super, and I'll beat other ironMON-like challenges. It is not dead to me. We're gonna be playing when the new Pokemon get introduced. Also, that's a pretty good joke on beating Super. Sonic Adventure 2? I'm never playing Sonic Adventure 2 again. Not for free, anyway. I'm faster. Do not trust Slim Slendy, even if he uses purple borders.
Wait, I thought this was a Pokemon Champions stream? I don't even know what content this is. Has sudden epiphany stream a heat wow there.
Heat wave! What's up, Pterodactyl? Sonic 2 was goated. Alright, let's look for another encounter. I mean, the main one I want to use is Baxcalibur. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Baxcalibur, and 175 attack Ice Shard sounds pretty cool. Where does Heart Gold to Silver pivot at the bug catching contest? I have a smoke ball, so we should be good. I think Phalanx will be cool. I think Malamar's cool. I mean, even Babaracle seems kind of cool. I feel like he'll actually be like kind of in the same spot Starmie will be. Because, like, I think he's going to be fast, he's going to be really strong, but he's got, like, pretty bad typing, and he's going to be really frail. It's going good. It's going good, Demoney. How's it going? Drurgalgy? Yeah, Drurgalgy could be really cool, yeah. Alright, let's go Pinsir, get a level 8, and then I can use Max Repel to hopefully get a level 8 Electrode. That's going to be our line here. Love and life, that's about it. That's all you can do, man. I think that should be the #1 goal for most people, is just to try and be happy, man. Hefe, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we've been chilling, man. Would like to see post Brock today. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, nice. 100% catch rate. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I won't be happy until a Super Kaizo win. Don't worry, I'll be the next to beat it. Don't worry. The goat is back. The goat is back. Pure power. I'm still gonna use this to catch the Electrode since it's level 8.
Mix in 4.
Not if I beat it first, well kept stash. Da, da, da. Roy Lev, thanks for the 23 months.
Big mistake.
Yeah, I have a smoke ball.
Salt-derived
It's
mohuzzles.
on. True, Warhammer. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Beth. Appreciate it. It's not Electro, dude. That's so annoying, man. Yeah, Pokemon's YouTube channel, Pokemon's Twitch channel. You can find it there. Chewbacca Flocka. It's the Indianapolis Regional Championship. Gotta run off this Max Repel and find a level 6 freaking Electrode. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Bum, bum. Da 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 da. Actually, real quick, I gotta check something. Ba 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 da ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Tail glow, eruption, and a dream. All right, sure. Surely there. I don't think it'll be that popular of a team, honestly, on the ladder. I really don't think so. I think I really like, people will give it a shot, but people are more aware of it and all that, and at the end of the day, it's also Mega Steelix. It's not that good of a Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah, I would try Ultimate Ironmon before attempting a harder. No, I mean, I got it. I got it, Warhammer. But he looks so cool. That he does. That he does. Brother, the reason I'm tail glowing is because I was gonna, like, you know, try and get the +6, because if he hits me when I use Eruption, like, it's gonna be like low power, and he's gonna attack me now. Oh no, he's not. Okay, cool. Whatever. Eat 93 power +6 tail glow, or Eruption, whatever. What is your dream combo to win Super Kaizo with? Drought Flamethrower. Just give me that. Give me that and enough bulk. Stab Flamethrower as well. Yo, thank you, Gradient. Appreciate it. Lovely kiss. Sure. On tempo, Outrage isn't bad either. Outrage is only like 90 power in this game. I would much like... I want Stab, Drought Flamethrower is what I want. Thank you, Dr. Woody. Appreciate it.
GL Super KAIZO, I heard this challenge is super easy.
Yeah. It is. It's kind of a joke, really. Ow. Nice. Super Kaizo is easy. You go to lab and then you lose, rinse, repeat. It's true. That is true. Bum 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 bum. I beat this game when 6 and I didn't even understand English. True. Do you think Flashfire Scissor will ever grace us with his presence? Maybe, one day. I had Drought, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, Komala, and Roguemon, but I fumbled it. Oh no, Buckethead, that's so sick. Really, dude? The flinch? That's crazy. Really gave me no chance here. Wow, wow. All right, let's run and escape the lab. This is the run right here, Chad. This is where we win Super Kaizo. This is the one. Do we escape lab? You should believe right here. This is the one that goes all the way. I can feel it in my jimmies. My jimmies are rustling like crazy, dude. They're going bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. 23,950 feels like a pretty good number to me. I don't know why. It just feels like a pretty good number. I don't know. I can just sense it. I can sense it in my feet, you know? Komala is a pretty boring Pokemon. Its ability's pretty interesting, for sure. Its ability is pretty interesting. Yeah, comatose, yeah. Lefty is one's left. Ooh, a shuck boy. All right, all right, all right. Brother, where is the speed? Where is the speed, dude? The attack is insane on this thing. All right. I'm hitting Arrow Blast because I'm not going to farm return because Arrow Blast gives us our best odds to win anyway because of the higher crit chance. So. Oh. That's not good. Forgot to close all my background programs. I'm going to do that now while I'm thinking about it. Set up a barrier. Harold the hot dog.
Salt consider huge fan of this emote, so take my money again. Smile.
Dude, Salty Consider is a goated emote, man. My favorite part about that emote is we like made that together, like here on the stream. It was like a community, like, you know, sort of built thing. So I did open ironMON Connect. Yep, it is up and running over on the Twitch side. Yep. Stay tuned with the raid. What is good, my gamer? Yo, 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 yo. How is it going? The lab was not treating you pretty well today. The lab was not treating you super well today. Hopefully, it shows me some favor. Did you get anything going? Thank you, Harold, again for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We finished past Erica. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Drifloon was the Pokemon I had on
I love this video
my first
game.
A2
This
win.
video game rocks.
Yo, Valen. Thanks for the Prime and the 21 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Drifloon. Sorry. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Drifloon. I had a Drifloon that evolved into my Corviknight that ended up winning the whole thing or whatever. Not in Split, you know, but...
Damn, it's not here.
The other best community built emo was Rainbow Slide. W, Timmy's TikTok for showing us. Dude, the Rainbow Slide was so funny, bro. Oh, that was so funny, the Rainbow Slide thing, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, I hope you had a good rest of your stream, brother. Thanks for sending the community over my way, chat. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Salty. I'm a champion tiered gamer in Pokemon Champions. And I'm trying to beat this stupid challenge. Not having much luck yet today. But hopefully we'll get something started soon. Yeah, the Peck Corviknight, dude. That's right. Did I not pay that? Oh, yeah, the raid distracted me. Do we escape lab? No, we do not. YouTube, sell out the mouse. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Nice burn. I am Copper Jr. Hope you are too. And chat's heart. Oh my God. We love chat's heart. I will cherish it. I will nurture it. Woo woo. Bug. We got a bug. Not getting anything too exciting here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gotta find the one that breaks through, chat. That's not the button I meant to click, but that's okay. Maybe it'll throw him off his game. Maybe it'll throw him off his game. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Beep, 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 bum, 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 bum. We need to break on through onto the other side. Get on through to the other side. How many runs have I gotten past the lab? I don't know the exact number, but about 30% of runs get out of the lab. About 30% of runs escape the lab. That was one of the first songs I learned how to play with my band back in the day. You were in a band? What was your band name? If I was in a band, I would want to be called the SaltyDolphin. Orange County Degenerates. OCD. Salty and the Dolphins. A garage ska band? Dude, ska owns, dude. I love ska. That's a pretty good name. Salt D throw for content. Hey, sometimes you gotta do it, man. I'll link you a song. Oh, sick. Nice, man. Barboach actually cooked my goose, man. He cooked my goose. All right, do we escape the lab? I'll give you another minute. Good luck. A mere B run would have been cool, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. How's the super treating you? Oh, it's good. It's all right. I mean, we're not really like getting any runs, but it's all right. It's all right. Can't wait for the first bait. We got a Milo yesterday at one point that was really, really bad. It was really, really bad. All right. Let me bookmark this. Theo, check it out later. The Orange County Degenerates. We have an Orange County here in Florida. Salty D and the Mons. Yeah. Call me Lil Salty. That's my rap name. Missing Blastoise always feels kind of bad, but that's okay. What's up, Spade? Oh, for sure, Nexus. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're way too tall to be a little salty. Hey, let me have this, man. Well, I'm dead. Hydro Pump Drizzle Blastoise. I wonder what kind of Pokemon we just missed out on. Alright, that's not too bad. It's funny that it also had Volt Absorb. But with that stat line, I'm not too upset about that. Here comes the money. We had a Volt Absorb Blastoise make it to Brock yesterday. It's pretty cool. This moveset was like not the best. I missed every single Dynamic Punch as well. Holy moly! All right, we got something to be excited about. We're fighting a Kakuna. It's our first Kingdra. All right. And it's bad. Okay, cool. Due to rustiness? No. Rustiness does not exist in ironMON. I was still playing Pokemon. I was playing real Pokemon when I wasn't playing ironMON. Can you learn that TM? No, I may not. Or is it actually secretly good? I mean, the physical attack is pretty high, but we don't have a physical move is the main issue here. Like, we're getting, like, actually bailed out right now, so. That's gotta be the worst Kingdra I've ever seen. How dare you imply this isn't real? I'm just saying, I was still playing Pokemon. It's not like I was like, I don't know. I was just saying, like, I'm still playing Pokemon at the end of the day. Like, this is about all I know, man. I know Pokemon, eating food, and sleep. How was the rest of your stream, dude? Quaquavel's actually legit. You're gonna polish it up. I think Quaquavel is a pretty good mon, genuinely. Like, so I'm not surprised that you might have been finding success with it. That's good. Did you add the King Gambit? And Survivor. Yeah, I know Survivor too. Gambit just made a lot of sense for you. Made Garchomp a big issue. Yeah, Chomp looks pretty good into your team as well, yeah. Being weak to Bask and Chomp is not good. That's for sure. The thing with Chomps, if you can get him to about like 40%, though, Sucker Punch does pick up. Like, Gambit's just that mon. He is the Sucker Punch guy. So. Yo, Nemesis! We can knock this out and see if we get a physical move. What's up, Michael? With chip interruption is working good. I'm gonna reassess later. Yeah. Good way to do it. That's how you make good teams, man. My Nemesis. My Nemesis. Kangaskhan. Cross chop. Pretty bad damage. All things considered. Add Ultra Beasts? I don't think they're adding Ultra Beasts. I think they're going to give us some more regular Pokemon and give us some more of the Megas. Some old, some new. That would be my guess. I want to use my house again. They're just like, I would almost say, like, I think it's genuinely like guaranteed. Okay, well, you know what? Prage! Nice. That works. that's so much HP. You know what, though? Tank meta is a thing. We can get extra XP from Vileplume. We can't be poisoned. We have lots of PP. I think I'm gonna run this. F it. Yeah. We're like really bulky and all that. We're gonna look for a level 8 Vileplume. We have and a super effective move, so I'll risk it. And we're like pretty tanky, so we're gonna risk it. World's best 43 HP at 8 Pokemon ever. Yeah, it's pretty good for that, yeah. W balls. Huge W on these balls. Why not Kangaskhan? Its physical damage was not very good against the Kingdra. We know it's got a pretty bad attack stat. So I'm looking for Vileplume because it's my nemesis. I'm allowed to knock it out, so. That would be Salt D measure, Sir Pinkerton. I just realized Vileplume is a Vileplume. It's a great nemesis. Its name is like nemesis-like. We got a custom sprite that makes it look nice and evil. Yeah. I think you need to see a doctor with the size difference on those balls. You're probably right. Oh, hey! Baby nemesis. Oh, ow. Well, we're going to heal that. What's up, Vampas? Hey, thank you, Kenneth. Appreciate you so much. I say, nice balls? Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Looking for level 8 plume. Looking for level 8 plume. Belly drum gloom scary. I wanted to start running Pokemon challenges on my free time. What would you recommend? Well, if you like the randomness of ironMON, I would highly recommend playing Ultimate ironMON. Ultimate ironMON is like, it still has like the randomness, but it has a lot more strategy involved, where you get like 6 Pokemon. Like really, you're gonna have 1 Pokemon that you kind of give all the XP to, but you get 6 Pokemon total, where you can like swap out a Parasong. You can have like a Pokemon with like, I don't know, Destiny Bond, or like a weather ability to help out your main guy or something. It adds a bit more strategy, and yeah, it's pretty fun. Like, it's also a good way to like not reset too much. Like, you can beat Ultimate ironMON in about 50 attempts, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Right, Jeffrey? I think Ultimate ironMON is like just the best like way to play ironMON on your own, and if you like it enough, you can go and like play KAIZO. But I think Ultimate is what I would recommend for sure. Yeah, this is an actual rule. I get the knockout Vileplume because it is my chosen nemesis. Yeah. Yeah, Ultimate's like a really fun starting point, man. You can do some fun combos with Ultimate ironMON too. Like, I remember watching someone back in the day. They had assist, like, on their main Mon, and they actually ended up like sacking part of their team except for one Pokemon that had like a one-hit KO move, and they were using assist to draw that one-hit KO move from their party. And it works because their main Mon had no guard. It was actually really cool. Like, so there's like some fun stuff you can do. You can hold the held items in Ultimate ironMON. So if you get like Judgment or things like that, like, yeah. Yeah, the Kangaskhan is slower than 18 speed, yeah. Because we've always escaped it, yeah. Ultimate's just like the perfect starting point, for real. Oh my god, dude, come on. Could be 17. That's fine, but it's slower than 18. So, what's up, Claymore? Clefable, I'm on it. Or Castleberry. There we go. God, that took forever. Ever worried the viewership might go down? No. I wasn't worried about that at all. I streamed with my viewership off, and looking back, it was pretty much the same as it was during ironMON, and like I feel like really confident in my community. Like, you know what I mean? People are here that are here for me. At the end of the day, you know, I know like everything I do on stream is not going to be for everyone. I know there's not going to be like not everybody's going to watch Champions that watches ironMON, you know, at the end of the day. But I feel good in where I've built the stream and where I'm at in the stream. I mean, like I mentioned it yesterday, like it was phenomenal for the stream's growth. I mean, it was phenomenal for the stream growth. I mean, I gained like 3,500 followers. My paid subscriber count is the highest it's ever been. I'm introducing new people to my stream and chilling and all that stuff. So I'm not worried. I wasn't worried about that in the slightest. Even if viewership was lower than ironMON in the beginning, I was still going to be playing Champions for as long as I did. So, but at the end of the day, it's actually like doing better, really. So, like looking at the stats, like it's actually doing better. So, bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna stream what I want at the end of the day. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. You do you, boo. Yeah. I think it was like about almost 2 months jar. Month and a half, close to 2 months, about roughly. Yeah, about 2 months, yeah. Probably like 2 months like on the dot kind of thing, actually. Who's play video games for a living if you can't choose the video game? Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people said, like, you know, that are talking in the streams that they miss Super Kaizo, and like that's fine, like whatever, you know. No, it's not a competitive Pokemon stream by default, no. But I learned from the last time I played competitive Pokemon on stream, Goes CPA, that I do have to pace myself a little bit when it comes to competitive Pokemon. Because last time I did competitive Pokemon on stream, I stopped streaming this, what I'm doing here, for like a year. There was no ironMON on my stream for a full year. And I burnt myself out on competitive Pokemon really bad. So much that I couldn't really even think about it. I really even couldn't even think about comp without like just being like disgusted. But I know it sounds crazy, but so I'm gonna be I'm gonna pace myself with it a lot better this time around. And same thing goes for ironMON too, you know. I'm just gonna pace myself with both. When it's time, when I'm ready, I need a break from one, I'm gonna go do the other. Oh my god. Enjoy anything fun in the game anymore? Yeah. There we go. Video games are supposed to be fun? Yes. Yes, they are. BioShock is one of our incentives. We're probably going to play that pretty soon. I don't have a day. God dang it. I don't have a day on it, but I think that's the next incentive we're going to do. He's going to dig now. Yeah. Yes, Rotten Melons. I'll be playing that at least one day. One day. Alright, I need this next Mon to be weak to Psychic or Fire for sure. That was rough. Yo, what's up, Quiet? How's it going? Want to go watch Scary Movie 6 this weekend? The fact that they're making a Scary Movie 6 is kind of wild. That's like a big throwback. Me and my childhood friend Bradley, we loved Scary Movie 1, 2, and 3. And we were way too young to be watching them, for sure. We would quote Scary Movie 3 so much, dude. You can't go to bed, Dad. Of course you can. Unless you a zombie. Yeah. We would quote Scary Movie 3 so much. So. But yeah, anyway. When it comes to content, because people bring it up quite often right now since we just came back to Super Kaizo, like, and the Champions viewers are also probably a little confused. It's going to be a balance of the two, at least for a while, for sure. They're going to coexist. When the new season starts, we'll probably grind Champions for quite a bit. And then when the second season of the same format starts, we'll do the recruitment rando again. And have some fun and play some new teams. We'll do another champion push, and doing this in between. So it's gonna be a nice little balance. I've proven that I can walk through the beginning of this game blindfolded, actually. Lock and load, little lizard. YouTube chat pick in queue. You got it, Sukia. Whirlwind is actually a nice tech in the forest. That's why I took it. Because if you get a mon that you can't really like deal with immediately, you can just kind of whirlwind it out and then like hopefully have coverage for other Pokemon in the back. Get some XP, and then, like, try and break through the Pokemon you don't have coverage for, you know? W Twitch chatter. What's up, Palfrey? How's it going, gamer? Good to see you. Good to see you. Not at the moment, Fel. I kind of just want that to be, like, super low-key. That's just me for to like just post random adventures in there, you know what I mean? Like when I go to like a local tournament and, you know, if I'm grinding offline or something like that. Marowak was dragged out. Should have put on the berry juice, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I meant extrasensory. That's not what I wanted. Alright, whatever. Bum 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 ba da da da. It's the rust, dude. I'm so rusty, man. Wouldn't have made that mistake. I've been playing the game nonstop. Alright. We gotta run ads after this lab fight. Interesting how quick these runs are. Yeah, like, they're usually, well, die in the lab or die in the forest, or they usually last quite a few hours, is usually how it goes. But, so, you know, in Super, it's actually pretty common to die, like, in Mount Moon and at Misty and stuff as well, though. So, but it's still like a 2-hour run at that point. All right, I gotta run an ad. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Rick Tunnel. Yeah, Rick Tunnel is another big choke point, obviously. Bum, bum. No Brock attempt. 2 hours in. That's not good. We need to up our Brocks per hour here. We need to up our Brocks per hour. Our BPH. Wow, 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 wow. Yo! That's not that good. My boy. Bussy per hour. Well, mine's like a big 0, so. Yeah, the first Brockish. Yeah, the game was not kind to me yesterday. I always have viewer numbers off, and my post summary always shocks me. Yeah, that's like if you have viewership on during stream, it will mess with you, because like people come and go, you know, like they check in on other streams, like, and they're not trying to offend you, but they're just checking in on other streams, whatever they're doing. And if like, you know, depending on like what your viewership is, let's say you're a 10 viewer person, you know, and all of a sudden like it drops down to 5, you're gonna be like, wait, what did I do? You know, what did I do wrong? You know, it's gonna mess with you. But realistically, those people might just be checking in on someone else, and then they're gonna come back. Like, that's just how it goes. So. How often do you pass the first gym? 5%. 3% of runs that escape the lab get to Brock. And then I believe it's 1.5 of those beat Brock. I believe that's what our stats were. We were tracking our stats for a while. Heal powder. That's pretty good. Correct, Snoopy. Roughly 67% of those 3% were skissues. You right. Notorious skishu haver, SaltyDolphin. But now you can at least say champion difference. It's true. You're watching the champion tier difference right now. That's why my PB is bridge rival. This guy, dude. And still no quick guard. My boy. I love Executor. I hope we run him on with quick guard soon. I hope so too. I mean, Parrish, well, here, I guess the thing is that Parrish kills everything, right? Technically. Except the soundproof bomb, right? Whereas Gengar is not going to kill a dark type. Like, it's the fact that, like, he has Shadow Tag. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what makes it so strong. I mean, there was a couple of Parrish teams that actually performed pretty well at Indy. We didn't see any on stream. It's like they're afraid to show someone playing Parrish that's not named Wolfie. The quick guard person got timed out. They did not get banned. We have Hariyama and we have Muck. Muck's the more consistent as far as like getting a good mon, so we'll go for Muck, I guess. When did that happen? When I got champion tier, Tim, I was in my game to reach champion tier, and I was in a pretty rough position. And someone in my chat, you know, because I'm obviously like really focused and really trying to like win, right? And they said you would win if you had quick guard, and it was like the second time they mentioned it. Not following the channel, kind of, you know, loser behavior. Like, you know, like I said, like, was I pretty heavy-handed with them? I even admitted it. I was pretty heavy-handed with them, but like, you know, like it's a tense situation. Like I'm literally in my win and into champion tier. And the funniest part is quick guard would not have helped me, because fake out is the same priority bracket, and low punny with mega low punny is faster than Talonflame. That's the funniest part of the whole thing. But when I did wiggle my way back in because he was adamant Basket Legion and I happened and he wasn't jolly, my flow at outsped killed him, and so I popped off and I banned him because I popped off. Well, I timed him out rather. So it's been 3 days. They could talk right now if they wanted to. You said we're celebrating crashing out at the same time. It's kind of what it was, yeah. Because, like, I really thought I lost that game. I thought I overplayed my hand, and my opponent, honestly, I got bailed out because my opponent was playing extremely passively because it was also their winning into champion tier. So they were playing so passively because they didn't want to make a mistake, but in doing so, they made it, like, 2 mistakes. It allowed me to win the game. All right, let's scout this, see if it's even worth it. Is it a YouTube video? I'm going to turn it into a YouTube short for sure. Just haven't taken the time to do so. Really, Michael? That's wild. Not carrying Lasser's specs is quite the decision, that's for sure. Nice. All right. HP, 28 low speed, a bit of a man's. Yeah, the speed isn't like, no, it's pretty bad. We could go for Hariyama, or we could send this. The special attack is good, and the physical attack is pretty good too, but it's slow. Poison's pretty solid typing. I kind of would rather see the Hariyama, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. You could say the speed is a bit of a minus. True. Chat, you know what game this is from? This song right here? This is from Star Fox Assault. Fantastic game. Dartorio's redeemed any gifters. Big spenders. Redemption rights shall out for them. That menu music goes crazy. Factual. Gibby, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Dartorio. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to go for the Hariyama because I have that Master Ball. Oh my. Remy, did you fill out your match? Quebec Tango's redeemed any gifters, big spender. I did? Okay, cool. I'll advance it your week in 1 second. I think we send Tuxmux now. Nah, I gotta try a little bit longer, Yeah, I'm not that afraid of Ghastly. Gibby, thank you for gifting 1 month of tier 2 to Quebec Tango. I haven't watched it. It's been recommended. I haven't watched it yet, Michael. Oh my god. There's 2 Mons with Perish Song. That's funny. Alright. We got it. Bum ba dum bum. I'll advance your week right now. Which one are you? League D? No, you're League E. Schedule, perfect. Commissioner, advance. There you go. Alright, your schedule is advanced. Your match of the week is the Citrus Munchers versus Kappa Nation. Hands on, baby. We're getting hands on today. Munch this, Dolphin Dumper. 30 HP is exactly what I love to see. This is awful. Alright, whatever. Win has Twitch got ads in the top corner. Do we still get hourly ad break? I run hourly ads, yes. That's to turn off pre-roll ads so you don't get hit with an ad when you join stream. I didn't say, I think there was 3 Amane? I don't know. I remember seeing it in day 2. Oh, that was a crit? That's not a good sign. I kind of have to keep Giga Draining. He does 13 damage. Opponent puts me at 26. I need to use Energy Root. Nice. Okay, that's good. Is that something Pi popularized? Yes, absolutely. Yep. And I will do it pretty much with anything I stream. The only exceptions being something like, you know, like I'm racing somebody, or like when I was doing the coaching with Brady, like I'm not going to make him sit silent for like 3 straight minutes, you know what I mean? So. Oh wow, Giga Drain would have killed. I used Luster Purge because I was like, well, my special attack sucks, so we'll chip it and then we'll get health back with Giga. I guess I could have done it the opposite way, but then I risk Citrus though, so. Yeah, it's a good way for me to make, well, money while also like not interrupting the content, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't want to be like a bootlicker or anything, but like people complain about on Twitter and stuff, and they're just like, oh, I get nothing from ads. And don't get me wrong, like it's not like amazing amounts of money from ads, but it's still money. You know what I mean? I still make a significant amount to where I'm never gonna not run ads. Like, it allows me to do what I do without like having to rely on gifts and like, you know, like bits as much. And yeah, it's just a good way to do it. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Surface? How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. The shirt is killer, dude. Are you getting killed by it? What are you referring to exactly, Admiral? Like the way people run ads? Yeah, advertisement, like when it comes to entertainment, like it's just part of like, it's just part of the nature of the beast, so. It's less ads than the cycling races on TV, yeah. Like, I always try and run them in like a super fair way. Oh yeah, 3 minutes of ads an hour is just like, imagine that on like actual cable television, you know what I mean? Like, that would be absurd. I kind of need as much PP as possible. That would genuinely be like absurd. Like, when we watched the Survivor finale, it was a 3-hour finale, but like because I'm watching with no ads, you know, because I have like the subscription, it's like it was 2 hours 12 minutes, you know what I mean? So over the course of a 3-hour finale, that was 40 minutes of ads, where it's 9 minutes of ads versus, you know, on my stream, you know, so or whatever, so. This is base 70. This is Gen 3 Luster Purge. My poor Rotom Heat got frozen, but Overheat didn't unfreeze it. Yeah. Flare Blitz, Flame Wheel, Sacred Fire, Burn Up, I think are the ones that thaw you. Matcha Gotcha. Yeah, don't forget about Matcha Gotcha. That, and with its like 17 different like effects. So stupid. There's only one Mega Camel, day 2, top 128. There's Vivian Trick Room Cheese. Vivian. Yeah, 3 minutes of ads an hour is incredibly reasonable. So, like, I'm glad that, you know, chat agrees. And to be honest, realistically, I'm not saying I would ever do this, but if I ran 5 minutes an hour and I was just extremely transparent about it, I'm sure most people would be okay with it. I wouldn't do that because 5 minutes I feel is a little too long. But I think realistically, when it comes to this stuff, transparency is just like a big deal, you know? Oh, yeah, I can choose, yeah. Only 92% uptime? Get me out of here. Yeah. It's like when you know, when you take a vacation, it's like letting your boss know that you're going to take a vacation instead of just not showing up. It's not the same thing, but you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like it falls under like kind of the same umbrella. Just run a 1-second ad every 12 seconds. That's 5 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Exactly. Champions, ironMON. It's really easy to just fit in a nice little ad break. Yep, absolutely. That's why, like, you know, I mean, it's easy. Like, the way we run ads is extremely transferable between the two pieces of content for sure. But even so, like when I was playing Professor Layton, for instance, when it was time for ads, I would just get up and take a stretch break. You know, like stop the gameplay for a little bit, you know. Same thing when we did our Dark Souls playthroughs. Like, okay, we're at a boss. I got ads coming up. My next attempt will be after the ads. And then I'll just take a moment, kind of lock in, so on and so forth. I love ads. I'll watch 22 minutes of ads per hour for SaltyDolphin. That's the max that we can run, right, Glitchy? 22 minutes is like the max we can run on Twitch. Yeah, that's the max. Yeah. Which is way too much. That's obviously like insane. So landing result entire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure, Ghost.
Damn, time does fly.
Yeah, that little 3 minutes is nice for me too, as well, because like it just gives me a moment to kind of just chill, go pee. Like, I'm sure you guys have noticed I go pee during ad breaks. Like, there'll be times where I have to pee, but it's 10 minutes till ads, and I'll hold it just so like you know what I mean? Like, there's just very little downtime. I will literally hold my bladder to line up with ads. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyway. Holding's not good for you? I can hold it for 10 minutes. But if I have to go and it's like 30 minutes till ads, I'll go. Unbelievable, dude. We're getting hands-on, dude. Just run 59 minutes of ads. Every 59 minutes, we'll find you in the lab. There you go. Appreciate you holding your pee for us. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, that was a Wurmple, by the way. That was a Wurmple. Berry juice. Oh my god. Do I have an antidote? I do have I have 2 full heals actually. Okay. But we have Giga Drain, so we might not have to use it. I started sucking, dude. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Pine cone. Poison. Yeah, poison can kill me outside of battle. Rough skin? Alright, we have enough HP. But not if I get... Oh, never. Oh, the dodge on that's huge. We have enough HP as long as I don't proc rough skin again, so... Alright. Not... Oh, I only do that during champion streams. Alright. We have enough HP, but get comfortable. We're gonna have to do some poison manip here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna take an encounter. That way the poison resets. Lightorious, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the 52 months, dude. Any success on your runs last night? I think it's really funny you're playing Crash Bandicoot, by the way. For the gems. I think that's really funny. We're allowed to Giga Drain him on if we don't kill it. I would avoid it because if you do kill it, your run's just dead. You can't kill any wild Pokemon, so. 21. We should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna take 2 ticks. Yeah, I just have to dance a lot. We're gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll take 2 ticks. Can I get a big check and a hell yeah? Big check! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Very good. Dino Hack with the 22 months. Thank you very much, gamer. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Idons. I doubt you would. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think you would. Thanks for all the resubs today, chat. Really appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I acknowledged Wistomaniac. Thank you again for the 12 months. Really appreciate you. Bombada. Hell yeah. The seashells are getting more and more diverse, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love seeing the diverse seashells. You got the... I see a platinum, diamond and pearl one. I see an X and Y. I see a sword and shield. I see ruby, sapphire, emerald. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I type in chat, you're gonna see a champion's shell. 1, 2, 3, 4. My precious golden shell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shell. Sun and moon. That's still one of my favorite things that I came up with for the stream, by the way. Was like the theming for the badges once. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm really trying to keep this thing alive, but it's fine. It's so we can get our Brox per hour up, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Light, if you're still here, is the Gemathon, are you done? Are you free? 1, 2, 3, 4. Turns out it wasn't food poisoning, it was stomach flu. 45 minutes left, the edging begins. Nice. That's always how it happens. I'm really sorry to hear that, Silo. That really sucks, dude. Yeah, make sure you rest up and all that for sure. He's playing Catherine? Dude, what a wild game that was. Holy crap. How far is a typical cross-country race? Depends on like what level. But it's usually 5 or 10K. Like if it's like high school level, it's just 5Ks. Like college level beyond, there's different categories for 10 and 5. So. And then I believe there's even 15 really in some divisions. What's the mon you wish was better for Super but can never quite get there? I would honestly love for all the stoner Pokemon to get like, I don't know, 5 level up moves. To be honest. Oh yeah, 8K, yeah. Yeah, they do 8. 5, 8, and 10, I think, yeah. Not 15. After all that dancing, keep on dancing, dancing the night away. Oh, this thing does no damage, chat. We're gonna get to Brock and just like completely like peter out, dude. We're gonna be Tailwind after 3 turns. Yeah, I did cross country and track. I pretty much did track to stay like in shape more than anything. My favorite thing about track actually was my senior year. You know, for my senior project that I worked really hard on, I was going to become a sprinter. So I was going to train for the 300 hurdles. And, well, I was like, hey, coach, I just need to run the 300 hurdles, like at one singular meet. I just need to run it at one meet so that way I can get it recorded for my senior project. And he's like, okay. So we're at the smallest meet of the season. I get put in the 300 hurdles, and I freaking fly. I cook. I'm a distance runner, right? And because it's 300 hurdles, I'm tall as shit. I'm 6'4". I essentially step over these hurdles, and I can sprint the whole thing because I'm a distance runner, right? And I end up beating not only our 3rd best runner in the 300 hurdles, our 2nd best runner in the 300 hurdles. I beat both of their PBs first try. And then I actually like have to run 300 hurdles for the rest of the season. I kind of enjoyed it, to be honest. I like that it was like kind of a shorter run, you know what I mean? So we got the 3rd best runner, we called him Steve-O, and he was not happy because he loved doing the 300 hurdles. So he got kicked off 300 hurdles because I freaking beat him in one try. I think it was like 44 or something, gamer. I can't say for sure. I want to say it was like 43, 44 though. Cuz I wasn't far behind our best runner, and he got like 42s. So, yeah, he was not happy, that's for sure. Because he really liked that event, so. Could you alternate jump legs, or do you need to go over the hurdles with the same? I could do either leg, but I much preferred, like, my left leg being the back leg. I definitely prefer that. Isn't a track 400 meters? Do you run both turns? On the 300, like, in high school, it was 300 for some reason. So, did you tell him to get good? I don't know. My form was a lot better when, like, my right leg was up. My form was just better. I don't know. We just called him Steve-O. I don't remember why, but I remember we called him Steve-O. Dude, frick Illuminate, man. I miss high school, just smoke and play soccer. Dude, my entire, like, high school, like, my 4 years of high school was just, you know, play soccer, run cross country, run track, and then go play Guitar Hero at Ryan's house after practice, and then go home. Do it all over again. If it wasn't Guitar Hero, we were playing Halo. Yeah, for sure, Ghost. I agree. I miss dorm college meal plans and best friends next door playing N64. Dude, in college, my room was literally always unlocked, even if me and my roommate weren't in the room. Because there was always someone in our room playing freaking Mario Kart Wii. That's just how it was, man. And petty theft, there is no stealing. There's none, I promise. So I do remember too, always open. Yeah, we had a really good hall. There was like only like 2 doors in the hall that didn't really like hang out with us, and it was like the baseball players. All right, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. I'll get the poll open on YouTube as well. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Should have told him you live life a quarter mile at a time.
Sir.
Probably.
I barely know her.
You
Ryan!
had me at KAIZO.
Thanks for the prime. 23 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really good haul. No theft, though. You stole Steve-O's spot? I suppose I did. But that's not really stealing. That was earning, realistically. I was getting my track team more points by running in his stead. Yeah, Palafin, it's so funny. Like, I mean, we got to see Palafin when Battle Room played on stream. But whenever Nick Navarre played, he never brought it. He never brought Palafin. Tank meta? This is definitely tank meta, dude. I can't, like, I would doubt. 100% doubt this Pokemon. It's not good. But it is certainly our Pokemon. He just admitted to it. I earned it, man. Oh, I have 2 full heals, actually. So, we can heal Poison or Para or whatever it may be. At some point, you have to deal damage. I suppose you're right. Suppose you're right. I don't deal damage. We don't deal damage here. I got a notification about a month ago, actually. By the way. Since September, we have earned 1.5 million watch hours on the Twitch channel since September. It's pretty good because it hasn't even been a full year. 1.5 million watch hours on the channel. Pretty cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm hyped for the battle theme you're going to put on now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Brick break at level up? That would be big. That would be big, actually. Oh, yeah. We got to do our mission briefing. Chat. This is our first attempt at trying to beat Andros for the day. He has taken over Pewter City. We are attempting to save with Hariyama. Tank meta. We cannot deal a lot of damage, but they can't deal a lot of damage to us. We got to choose our Giga Drain targets wisely to get that HP back. We're hoping to see some water grounds. We're hoping to see some low BST pure waters. Some rock grounds would also be solid after we've taken damage, of course. So that's what we're going to be going for. All right. That is the plan going in. Andros doesn't stand a chance. It's my first mission briefing. Well, there you go. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. We could hit 24,000 attempts today, by the way. I didn't even think about that. We actually could hit that today. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. All right. Let me just double check the sound settings. Whoop. Here we go. More donkey loose. Let's get hands on with Spinda. We eat that. Good luck. Same idea. Go for a defense drop. Ugh, yikes. Oh, that did a lot. I think we gotta test the Spidef. That thing has high special attack, dude. A miss would have been ideal. Oh, you mother fricker. I have to go for the kill. I can't heal. He does too much damage. He does 18. Thank God I got the drop. All right. Well, hidden power. Amazing. Well, I'm not going to take this, actually. I think I need the consistency. I need the PP of headbutt. Yeah. I can't take this right now. I can't take this right now. All right, well. I don't want to say it, but I don't like our odds. So this is where I ask you, the viewer of the stream, the person that is watching Super KAIZO ironMON. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower modes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, I need you to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
And free the Lilat system once again. Okay. We can maybe pull something off here. I have to heal first. Bubble beam, that's not gonna do much. Burn. 7 damage. Heal powder. He double teams. Okay. Ooh. No, I can't use the Pokemon Center in a gym. Like in between fights in a gym. Okay, good connect. I needed that. Okay, a little bit of health back. Hidden power, that'll be fighting type. We have really high defense. Crush Law connects. Very good. I'm not going to risk a miss on our Giga Drain. We're just going to really hope it's like Barboge or like Geodude or something like that that comes out next. That's what we're really hoping for right now. No way. Come on, man. I'm dead. I might be dead. It's a roll. Dude! Dang, dude, we actually, like, wiggled a little bit there, but what was next? Yeah, like a Diglett could have given us some HP back. This could have given us some HP back. Not a lot, that had really high SPDF. But this would have, well, no, it's got no attack. This had too high a SPDF. That's crazy. I don't think we were getting through. I think we were cooked, chat. I think we were cooked. You believed? You should not have believed in this Mon. Should not have believed in that Mon. That's why there's like almost a 90% doubt there. That was not the Mon. That was not the Mon to believe in. But we got a Brock attempt. We'll take it. We'll take it. We like Brock. Entering the battle burned at 5 HP. Yeah, not our best showing, Chief. Not our best showing. That's for sure. Hearing that song for the first time in 2 months. It feels good, man. I'm not going to lie. I love that song, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Bold strategy. Yeah, bold strategy indeed, for sure. We're cooked. It was fun while it lasted, though. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, DX, I was watching live. I heard there was like another like I heard there was another excessive celebration thing that happened in Pokemon Go, I think. Or something like that. There was like a penalty dealt or something. Do escape lab, 1 minute, good luck. Believing when there's a full heal in Giga Drain makes sense to me. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Stab Crush Claw? Yeah, but it's a Togepi at the end of the day, right? Yeah, Big Bazo was talking about it in Hunter's chat the other night. I was chatting with Bazo and Hunter, and, because Big Bazo is a big Pokemon Go person. So you spend hours in this game just to get your first Mon, basically? I mean, I've spent a lot more than just a couple hours. Every time I play Quicks, the game changes. Like, so Every time I attempt to beat the game, everything's different. And I have to choose like my starter Pokemon randomly and try and beat the game every single time. I've attempted 23,960 times and I still have no victories. Might need to look into this. Yeah, I know you're big into Pokemon Go too, so. Is the NFL getting into competitive Pokemon? Maybe. Legendaries are banned, but they can be on the table. If I pick a ball that has a legendary in it, then I have to whatchamacallit? Pick a different ball. Feels worse than Rock Slide Flinch. Dang it, 50-50 on the lab fight. Yeah, like harder to beat, yes. Like whether that's for the right or wrong reason, that's up for you to decide, yes. Just effing run it, dude. If they're all legendaries, you have to restart. No, you can choose one to try and leave the lab, but you can't use it beyond the lab. What's up, Tucker Knight? How's it going? At a generous average of 2 minutes per run, you spend almost 800 hours on Super. Nice. It's hard to say like what the best mon I've gotten of all time is, but the best Pokemon you're looking for are things like Blaziken, Kingdra, Snorlax, Blissey. These are the types of Pokemon you're looking for sure. Blastoise. Go right, you got Vender. The Kabuto King. You start underleveled? Yes. Every trainer has a 50% level increase. So like a Pokemon that's 10 in vanilla will be 15 in this version of the game. It's pretty gloomy out. Let me do this real quick. Brighten this up a little bit. Can't have that, so I get to choose. Smeargle is a really good Pokemon for the rival to have, so we are gonna risk the Pichu here. Yeah, the challenge is not meant to be fair. What's not randomized? Typing and the total base stats. The stats still get randomized. What's up, Dub? He has freaking Shadow Punch. He can't miss. Okay, he can miss that. Hey, what's up, Ferg? Sure, let's see. Okay, another miss. That's huge. I'm just trying to get as much damage into him as possible. That way, Eruption does less. Holy misses. Dang, dude. Muddy Water actually clutching out so hard. Holy crap, wow. All right, that is a really good mon for our rival to have, so... Hopefully we can find a good mon in the wild now. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. It evolves? Yeah, but we're going to look for something else. We don't want this mon. Smeargle won't evolve, and our rival will keep Smeargle through the whole game. Yeah, 1K attempts is barely scratching the surface, Pyro. When is Smeargle getting a Mega Evolution? Please no. Bum, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. This is a good mon. What are you talking about? When does Pichu evolve? I have to like boost the friendship or whatever. They already made Mega Darkrai? I mean, yes. But is Mega Darkrai ever really going to be like available? I mean, maybe them making Mega Darkrai is a sign that they might like bring Mythicals to VGC at some point. Who knows? It's not worth checking the Evo at all? No, absolutely not. It's Pichu and it evolves into like Mareep. We just want to pivot to something like that won't die right now. That's all we want. Yes, yes. I do remember that, yes. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I have it a repel. Damn it. Please? Nice. All right, runs alive. Bum, ba, da, 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 oh, I want to run this. I like this spread. 22 special attack already is really cool. Sacred Fire with the chip could definitely carry us through the first fight potentially. That's a good point. Mantine should get a Mega. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, its Evo pool's really bad, Andrew. It's like you can roll you can roll Electrike, Mareep, you know, like just all those really bad electric Pokemon. Again, Mega should get a Mega. That's true, too. Lantern does need a Mega. That's a Pokemon that could absolutely do with some loving. 100%. Yo, a nice heal as well. Okay, cool. All right. Usually going in this fight as a level 6 is a death sentence, but maybe, just maybe, you're gonna be the one that saves me. Here we go. Mega Executor, sign me up, dude. Sign me up. Noonish, K-Books. Okay, well that is definitely a beatable Pokemon here. Does this even give me level 7 though? Lance that berry, that's fine. Yeah, I saw pressure. Okay, that's a big deal. Level 7 is big. +3 to special attack, +2 to speed. Rock Slide is a good pickup, except I have no attack. Never mind. It's at least coverage for fire types, I suppose. Okay, we went first. That's a big deal, because if we get the burn, we should be able to live any hit. Alright, we should be safe now. Okay, that's bad. In Gen 3, yes it is. Okay. Okay, you're slow. You have okay SpDef. You have okay HP. And honestly, probably pretty low special attack. Alright, we got through, dude. It's usually just a death sentence if you go into that fight at level 6. Sure. Yeah. T-Wave plus Rock Slide is like, of course, something we can do, but if I'm clicking Rock Slide, I think I've already lost. Nah, I'm not going to do that. This mon's actually pretty good. All right, chat. I do actually have to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to like the stream if you're hanging out over on YouTube. We're going to grab the items, and I'm going to go use the restroom. Okay? We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Na 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 na. Bom bom bom. Alright, go back. All right. Bum 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 ba dum. Let's get it. Okay. Should be an item here. Yeah. We can grab this because we didn't want to risk wild encounters. Citrus Berry Sneasler? I mean, the Chonky Sneasler was a bit funny to use. I don't know. Like, the Ampharos team worked quite a bit. Gliscor, I think, is, like, actually, his typing just makes him pretty well positioned. So. Ugh, damn it. Fire types are not what we wanted to see, man. And we missed, dude. Oh my god. Am I just dead? I'm just dead, right? Stab overheat. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, good talk, man. Sorry that there was a whole ad break and a pee intermission just for that to happen. Sorry about that, John. Holy moly, dude. How the heck? How could that have gone worse? It literally couldn't have. Amazing. Should have metronomed, man. Why am I doing this to myself? It's fun. It's fun. My viewers like this. Oh, I had it right. Whoops. Whatever. You know you would have hit Fissure if you metronomed? I don't know that. I feel like Quick Guard would have helped. Probably, dude. Probably. Hey, nice. We're out of the lab, chat. We're out of the lab. Let's do it. Let's find a good mon, shall we? Nothing happens. It fails. Yeah. Dual stab. Let's go. Fissure always hits when you need it to, man. I don't find a water stone. A water stone would be pretty hype, actually. A good mon. We're looking for, like, I mean, Flygon's pretty good. It's got good BST. Of course, it has a double weakness to ice, which makes it a little, like, not the best. But you're looking for high BST, low weakness, and a good amount of moves learned is another thing we're looking for. So, like, Snorlax is a great example. One weakness, very high BST, learns, like, 11 moves through level up. So he's a great example of a Pokemon you want to find. Blaziken has a bit more weaknesses, but learns a million moves, has great offensive stabs, you know, like... Okay, these are good items to find. We just gotta find a good mon. I'm checking the items first this time around because a Water Stone wouldn't be horrible here. X attack. Okay. I'll go for this. Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen doesn't learn moves through level up, which sucks. Alright, we found heals. We just need to find a good mon now. Yeah, Kingdra has insane typing in this challenge. Kingdra's a really good mon. Alright, let's check this grass. Hey, speak of the devil. There we go. There we go. There we go. If we find him at level 8, that would be phenomenal. Oh, there's a Chegg as well. Oh, we love Chegg. Oh, there's a level 8 Chegg. Kingdra's better to go for, but... Ooh, Intimidate's a good ability, actually. It's really good for the forest, specifically. Okay, we've been able to run. If only this game had Basque, we would have won by now. Rogue One has Basque. Who was better than the 2-star Kingdra? I hope so too. I don't know. He was sketching by the time I was going to bed, Mitch. He was starting his sketch journey. It is Yopog. He just beat Skyla. What move did he sketch? Fissure makes sense. Have to scout both. I should scout the moves on both. Yeah. It isn't looking good for you, bud. Dang. Chegg is calling you. The Chegg is slow. He's gonna finish the run Wednesday. Yo, Pog. I don't have a good way to scout this thing. I'm afraid that it's just gonna kill me. I have low HP. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's see. I do double resist that. It'll lose that. Well, it has a potential to lose that at 8. But we're gonna hope it doesn't, obviously. You have teleport? Thank you. Can run from it at level 5. We've always been able to run away from Chansey. I like walking to the Pokemon Center for chat interaction. It's true. What's up, studio? Okay. Also, people that are hanging out that I know are Champions viewers, we're going to be hitting Champions again when the next season starts with the new Mons and stuff. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah, I'm faster than a level 6, which means I pretty much have to go for a level 8. Grumpig. Oh, dude, I bet this thing's gonna kill me now. Okay. Intimidate's a nice ability. I have to catch Kingdra, being that he's Intimidate spout. Blazerly, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. Chad, should I buy more Klondike bars? They're BOGO again, dude. They're BOGO right now. Should I buy more? Or should I not get in a good habit of eating ice cream every now and again? Unequivocal yes. Yes. What would I do for one? I would beat Super KAIZO. How many Chegg adjacent Pokemon are there? There's quite a few. Exclamation point ironMON, quick C. We'll bring you to the ironMON Discord, and there's different levels of difficulty. I'm playing the most unfair version, so. Yo, thank you, Brand Bob. I bought knockoff Klondikes. It's been dangerous. Right now, they're BOGO. Like, I just finished all my Klondike bars, and they're BOGO again. It's like I timed it almost perfectly. Well, and now that I'm done with all my Hello Fresh meals, I got to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight again. This is Slideshow Daytime from We Channel News. Gotta eat ice cream fast in Florida? Well, I eat it inside. Yo, thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. What's good, baby? Kingdra does not want to show up at 8. It's probably just going to absolutely obliterate me the moment it does. But are you Slick Mojo? I hope you enjoy the service. Remember, if you don't find it, it's for you. Like, it is a subscription, so make sure to cancel if you don't like it or whatever. Arm is sore, so I'm being lazy at work. About to have on ranked. Yo, good luck, gamer. Yo, thanks, Lightning Strikes. Appreciate you, gamer. It's gonna help the fam eat a bit better and teach me to cook. Yes. It kind of like puts into perspective that like making some good meals is actually not that hard. I was a big fan of the meatballs. The first meal I made, the meatballs were actually like really, really yummy. Last night was what was it? It was just like a pork belly bowl or something. Just rice, pork, sauce. That's all it was. Oh, it's still slower than me, dude. Oh, that's insane that it's still slower than me. I'm still gonna catch it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm still catching it. If it doesn't have water spout, we rage quit. Yeah, it takes about 20 to, I would say that's pretty much 20 to 40 minutes, depending. 2 stars. There's no way this has spout still. It does. What the hell? What is that defense? Okay, hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. Yeah, I think a lot of, like, I feel like the HelloFresh could be, like, faster, but, like, if you're following the instructions, obviously you got to take a second to, like, read and all that, so. I think we run this. Like, we have Intimidate, we have Heals. Water Spout, if we're full HP, still does a lot. We can set up with Rage. I think we tank better this. I bet the Chegg was loaded. Probably, Floppy. Probably. Am I winning? We're trying. The defense stat is insane. It really is. This thing is thick. It do be thick. Ooh, we're gonna spout immediately here. White herb! Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. No, I'm only allowed to catch one Pokemon per route, but it doesn't need to be the first thing that I see. Okay, no poison. White herb and fake sash, dude. This is another spout moment. That Rhydon lived? It did. It did. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this thing is virtually unkillable on the physical side on the first Mon for sure. Do you know move it lost level 8? No, I have no idea. Yeah, Swagger, we welcome Swagger, in fact. We welcome Swagger. With Rage, like, in this defense stat, like, I could see this beating Brock with the heals and stuff. If we can preserve our heals through the forest for Brock, I could see this definitely beating Brock. The non-Chegmon has soft-boiled. That's true, too. We have soft-boiled, which is really funny. Rhydon gives so much XP. I love it. Rhydon gives hella XP, dude. We love it. We love it. We love it. I mean, it's probably just best to launch Water Spout immediately on these trainers that don't have a lot of Pokemon, so. We learn to move at 15. Okay. Our defense plus Intimidate, that's neutral attack as the Dragon Dance. Okay. Good miss. A 120 power move just did like nothing. 7 damage to us. I don't think that's gonna really help you, brother. Chat, what's the first word you think of when you see the letter M? Mancy, money, me, monkey, mediocre, Monty, mommy, Michael, magic, marigold. That's a good one. Mambo number 5. Mesopotamia. Mans, Micro Mario, Marge. Oh yeah. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Hell yeah, dude. Mom, it was Mother's Day here last weekend. What did I say yesterday? That I said an isotope was the powerhouse of the cell. Baiting chat, and they actually thought that I was like not memeing. Hey, what's up, Willoughbees? Thanks for the good luck. Do we watch all the same biology videos in school? Pretty much, I'm sure. White monster. Yeah, that's a good one. Sure it was bait. I promise it was bait. Ooh, white smoke. Interesting. Okay, it's gonna chip us a little bit here. Whee! Why is this only 2 stars? Well, it's not that good. But I thought Water Spout would make it at least at least 3 for sure. 'Cause it sucks. Bum, bum. Come on, the crit. Was that necessary? Alright, let me get rid of soft boiled here. Doesn't take much. Hey, that's a pretty good move. I'll take that. Heck yeah, dude. I'll take that. That works. Now it doesn't suck that much. Thank you. Thank you for the update, S Donor. Appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think as long as we can preserve the heals going into Brock, this thing does have a chance with rage and stuff. So. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba dum. I'm proud of this Kingdra. He's doing some work. He is doing some work. Bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. But if we get Giga Drain, it'll suck even more. Wow. Holy cow. Original Oreos or golden? Honestly, both are fine. Legit. Not trying to be a fence sitter here. Like, if I had the choice, I go thin for sure. Oreo thins are the go for sure. Bum bum ba dum bum. Hyper cutter, nice. Come on. Hit me. Boost my attack. No, not now. Ugh. Actually insane, dude. It's a speed tie? That is a bad time to learn that news. Oh my god. I haven't had a Kingdra reach Safari since our Gardevoir E4 run. That's the last time. We're only gonna use this. Oh my god, there's like 3 dragon moves in the game, dude, and you have 2 Pokemon with dragon moves? Like, get a job. Oh my god, and you're faster. Seek employment! I understand, but it doesn't matter. It's still chipping me, man. What the frick? Wait, no intimidate. What? Oh, this thing's gonna have soft boiled. I need to rage. He's gonna have soft boiled, so I need to boost rage. I need to boost our attack. Okay. One more. Okay, I'm gonna go for it now. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. What is this now? Okay. Not speed, not defense. No, there's no physical special split in this game. Shadow Ball is a physical move. Coffee, thanks for the 3 streak. Oh, that was like one of the few instances where we got to show actual skill in ironMON, though, so that felt good. That felt good. Skill? What's up, Allie? 75 defense, 17 is bonkers. Yeah. Not enough quick guard? True. Yeah. Better skilled than lucky? Facts. If only someone go on a date with me. I'm so ugly. Me too, gamer. I'm just a freaking chud, dude. I can't believe that freaking Mantine barrier in a Dragon Claw actually freaking. Ugh. You're our chud. Salty, you're not ugly. I was just trying to build a relationship with Edwards. You know what I mean? I was trying to bond because of the fact that they're ugly, so am I also. Alright, now you're being weird, dude. Do, 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 do. I'll give you a chance to just leave the stream, Edwards, because this is clearly not. Clearly, we ain't gonna vibe. We ain't gonna vibe. Nose pass. Oh. Whee! Yeah, Celio, they really are important. Oh my god, dude. If you weren't watching the champion stream chat, oh my god, this is a great story, man. So I was playing champions and like we had some idiot come into stream. I forget what it was, but I banned them. They were probably just being an asshole because, you know, sometimes people are assholes. That's just what happens, right? Fast forward to the next day. And I'm texting my friends, my VGC friends, because we're talking about team building and, you know, what team we want to play, etc., etc. And my buddy Caleb, who is the guy who got married in Iowa, not me, he sends a screenshot of a tournament that happened the night before, and somebody entered the tournament named SaltyDolphin Balding 30-year-olds. And their team consisted of 6 Pokemon with only 1 move each. And it was like Garbodor with Swallow, Mimikyu holding Beedrill's Mega Stone, and all that. And they were clearly really, really mad that I banned them from my channel. No, they did not win. They did have a win, I think, from a bye or a no-show, though, which was funny. I do respect the hate. Because if you don't have haters, you haven't made it, right? I still have, like, a screenshot of it. So, here, let me show you. There's a better picture somewhere, but this is the best way for me to show it to you. Because this is the fastest way for me to find it. Because it was posted in my moderator channel in my Discord. And right there. SaltyDolphin, balding 30-year-old. He has Ditto, Mimikyu, Garbodor, Skeleturge. And they all had 1 move. Each Pokemon only had 1 move. And like I said, like the Mimikyu was holding Beedrill's Mega Stone and stuff. Like, it was like they were that mad at me. They were that mad at me that they literally made this account, entered a tournament, and then just didn't, essentially, like, was giving out free wins. Oh yeah, the Ditto had Limber, I think. It wasn't Imposter. It was really, really funny, though. It was really, really funny. Because Caleb's first reaction to that was he asked Zach, the other person that's in our little chat, if it was him. He's like, "Did you do this as a joke?" And he's like, "No, what?" He's like, "I have a life, dude. I wouldn't." What did I do? I think I just banned them. Top 32 isn't bad. It was literally a tournament with 32 people, essentially. It was a very small online tournament, so. And he got a free win, I think, because nobody showed up or something. Do you think the haters watching right now thinking, "Hi, he's coping, saying it's funny. He's actually really angry I made fun of him"? Maybe. I don't know. But it was really funny, though. It literally made me cry. Like, the first time when we learned about it, I legit, like, cried because of how funny it was. It was me, Salty, you caught me. Sounds like something you would do? Yeah, probably. Whee! Why did Sandstream activate first? Gen 3 is really, really weird. For instance, like during Sand, if I'm faster than the opponent, but they used a priority move that turn, the Sand will hit them first, for instance. Gen 3 is a little weird. It's a little quirky. So. You know it wasn't me because there was no Clawitzer. That's fair. All right, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Look at that defense stat. I know, isn't it? Freaking sick. That's a lot of work. Does that deserve an unban? No. All I'm saying, if that person ever comes up to me at like a real life tournament and says, "Hey, I'm SaltyDolphin, balding 30-year-old," then I will happily buy them a beer. I will happily buy them a beer, assuming they're of age, of course. Do we be Brock, chat? It is up to you to decide. I have a Personberry, I have an X Attack, a Cherry Berry, Energy Powder, Soda Pop. No Margs? I mean, Margs are more expensive. Give me a little slack here. Noted, I like free beer. All right, sounds good, Cross. So what do you think, chat room? Does this guy have the gusto to do it? We are going to try and build Rage for sure. Because if we build Rage, I think we actually have a shot. Does not have Gus? You would be correct. We do not have Gus. Please keep alive. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Cherry berries probably better to have on actually because if I had the Persimmon, I might not be outspeeding. I mean, I think it just, I don't think it really matters. I think it just comes down to, like, what they have specifically, right? But I will say, like, Zap Cannon is a move they like to go for, so maybe Cherry Berry's a bit, I don't know. Confusion's, like, really prevalent in ironMON. Our healing items, we have Energy Powder, Soda Pop. Does half damage to psychic types? Yeah. Google AI, probably not there yet, so. All right, chat, mission briefing time. It's time for your mission briefing. Welcome, chat. Andros has again taken over Pewter City. It is our job to get him to leave. Our Kingdra, with how bulky he is, the plan is simple. We use the spouts to get through the Liam fights, and we are going to use Rage to build up our attack stat against Brock because it is a 6-mon fight. All right? We have the Personberry to hopefully get out of confusion. We have 2 heals, and they heal pretty much full health at this point in the game. This point in the run. It's a 50 and a 60 HP heal. That's the plan. We're trying to avoid burn. Burn the biggest enemy. And that's our briefing. You're welcome. How many attempts till we get a full-blown salty version of the General Pepper monologue? I don't know. I could make like an extra scene where like my webcam's over like General Pepper's face or something. That'd be pretty funny. Here we go! Tug Nation fetch quest. Oh, there. Yeah, there you go, Fel. Yeah, that could be really funny, actually. Okay, that's fine. Okay. 19, it's good. Slip, I think it's 125 streak. Beautiful. Oh, probably should have Shadow Balled here, actually. This was kind of a mistake. I was following the mission briefing a little too closely there. Another M. Yo, it's the Metroid game. All right, chat. Flawless, clean Liam. Clean Liam. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow bros that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake yo dolphin number.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Here we go.
General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Steal it! Okay. So we want to build up rage against the first Mon because we have the Intimidate. However, we also want to spout this particular Pokemon. We follow the mission briefing here. Because we have 2 big heals, so if we can build up our attack for the counter, that feels good. I'm gonna rage, I think, actually. It's intimidated. Oh, boy. Oh, no, he's hot! He's faster. That's also pretty bad for us. Alright, I think I'm gonna kill it. I'm just gonna kill it. I do not want to deal with attracts. It is worth killing it, I think. Oh my god! Thank you! Wolfie is irresistible. I mean, have you seen the man? He's hot as hell. Okay, we're faster. That's a good sign. Oh! Yo! Huge! That's massive. Okay. That's not the worst thing that could have happened, I suppose. I probably would have preferred them to get a different move. We have to abandon the mission briefing. There was a bogey on our tail. Oh God! Okay. All right. We build up the rage here. The speed tie is going to make this so frustrating. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude. Dude, wait, did we get another build? Oh my god, no we don't. That's so obnoxious. Dude, he's winning every speed tie when he needs to. No, not a second drop. All right, we're gonna have to heal. The second drop means I would feel better if we healed. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. Oh, frick off. the star. Oh, it's special attack. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, it's special attack. That's fine. He spouts because he's a dingus dongus. Okay. We're gonna heal. Ooh, X attack looks kind of juicy here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, we know he can't deal damage to us. I think we X attack first heal. We're not threatened by him at all. I had a mental herb for a tracker, by the way. Perfect. Okay. We're +2. Oh, okay. Why is it spouting? I don't know. Amnesia! No. He's faster. We have 1,000,000 defense. We flinch. That's fine. That's not as fine. I don't have a way to heal this. First turn to sleep. There's 2 turns. He's ringing his bell. There's 3 turns. This is not nerf sleep. This is Gen 3 sleep, which is absurdly broken. Yep, max of 5 turns. There's 4 turns! He's ringing his bell! We're waking up. Shuttle ball. Whee! Hey man, I don't know. It's smart AI. You can see it on the tracker right now. It's smart AI. Smart AI isn't always smart. One to go! It's the effing nemesis, dude. Okay, good dodge. That burn would have been horrible. Critical hit. Cinema. GG.
Well done.
Luck chosen snert. It took you for granted and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder badge. Yeah, it's our first Brock dub from yesterday and today. Tank meta. Sweet Kiss, which is what Wailord can give you for 500,000 channel points. Better than Rage? Nah. Clickups is redeemed Wailord Forehead Kiss. Here it is. Here's your sweet kiss, chat. Oh, it's 60K. 60,000. Check Nemesis. We can do that now, yes. Where can I find that? Qmu. Q-U-M-U. Exclamation point Brock. Should link you directly to that song. Franklin has also wants a Wailord Forehead Kiss. Lionel Hunter, Grim Dogma. Intimidate. I want to test the physical defense on a lot of things. Nice. So we're going to open Shadow Ball, I think, on most things here. Good stuff. We got Sweet Kiss. Got the big Palafin plush for my daughter. It's pretty cute. I have it too. I have it too. It is really cute. Again, I think it's really important on a Pokemon like this that we get information on physical defense. Citrus. This can do a lot. Crib. That was good XP, by the way, from Brock. That was a high BST Brock. Like, actually. That was a very high BST Brock. This Pokemon is annoying. We know this. Oh, no. No. Is it over? It might be over. Oh, shit. It might be over, chat. Okay, hold. Wait. A crit would have killed us. Mother fricker. I have to soda pop. I know Shadow Ball doesn't kill, so I'm gonna spout. Alright. We gotta get a quick enough wake up here. We're gonna need a quicker wake up now. I need a quicker wake up! K-Draw! Please! Please! Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
What a shame.
Wow. Superpower at 29. Steel Wing Explosion. Tri-Attack. Leer Bullet Seed. Tank IVs as well. Yeah, very high BST Brock, by the way. Only a Tank Metamon would have gone through this. We had a good moveset already for Misty. That's such a shame, man. That's such a shame. Our first post-Brock. Holy crap. What the hell? Slash Wing Attack Fissure. Oh my god. No actual chance. Slash Wing Attack Fissure Earthquake evolves into this. Holy shit.
Rainbow Slide!
Pie, thank you for the 10-pack. No way. Oh, that's like the best Evo I've ever seen. Floppy, I'm so sorry. You did tell me. Oh my god. How do I not take Kingdra with Water Spout? You know what I mean? How do I not take that? Wow. Just wow, man. Kingdra was bad? We didn't know it was bad until we get it though. It's same grass. That's crazy, man. What an insane mon. What does this have? Sludge, Swift, Metronome, Karate Chop. Chegg might die to this. Chegg actually might die to this. I know we have Earthquake, but between Icy Wind, T-Wave, and Flail, we might die to this. For real, though. Nah. If you want the seed, I'll give you the seed, but I'm not going to play it. There you go. I've been to the Elite Four 3 times. It hit. I mean, we double resisted the spout, to be fair. We double resisted the spout. We were Lombre. It's like kind of impossible to like gauge a double resisted hit. Oh, Pi, thanks again for the 10. Churna, thanks again for the gifty to Mommy Milk Tank. Wow, man. Transforms would have been dice rolls for sure. Is that an actual counter? Yes. Yes. I gotta run ads after this lab fight. Dude, I can't believe we died to the second trainer on Route 3. Didn't that happen on the day we only did one day of Super Kaizo as well? We died on Round 3. We didn't even get to go in Mount there. Pretty sure it was like the exact same trainer too. Let's go. Dealing damage. All right, Confusion, help me out here. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Pi is a real French fry for creating this challenge. You know, I like French fries. French fries taste pretty good. Oh, all right, I'll run ads after this lab fight. Sorry. Pre-rolls are on, but I forgot. I played Radical Red a very long time ago and beat it, yeah. Yo-Yo says YouTube choose. YouTube, gonna get a left, right, or mid? Give me a left, right, or mid, YouTube. Probably the Zap Cannon first to get speed control, Brian. YouTube, I need you to choose. I snooze my ads. I need you to choose one. Left. All right, thank you. Oh, good choice. Oh, I like it. YouTube chat's big chillin'. They're doing great. I think they are anyway. I am Madge the Mouse. You just said spikes. You're right. Imagine being held in the arms of Machamp. I think about it pretty much. I would say probably daily, really. Good luck, Gorgon. First try poison. Let's go. Perfect timing. All right, chat, gotta run those ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. That's true, Big Yana. Whirlpool. That move sucks. But it could help with rock grounds if we decide to run this, I suppose. We're going to be playing... well, you might be in ads, Jonathan. A good Champions Machamp team. For real, dude. Ikom Pokom. Nintendo music, that's very Nintendo. Forlorn Kaiser, thanks for the mid. Yo, it's my son. How do we lose Kingdra to the second trainer on Route 3? Spore plus Dragon Claw. Doty, thanks for the prime in the 2 months. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so very much. Dang, that Chansey was nuts, man. I was pretty afraid to scout with Lombre. We were level 6, and I only had like 21 HP. So, I don't really regret not scouting Chansey. Felt like my odds of dying were a little too high, you know, but that was an insane mill tank. This is a good Pokemon for scouting, though, this Machamp. It's really good at it, in fact. We love Stonks. Ooh. Okay, 5 damage. That's a pretty good sign for level 5. I like Ice Beam. Ooh, Psybeam too. Okay, Psybeam will give us a better actual calc here. Because it's super effective. It does 8, 65, 130. It should be around 17-ish. 16. Okay. Alright. I think we got a winner already. Psybeam, Ice Beam is a really good start. What playlist is this? It's right here. It's nice because, like, you get the Diddy Kong Racing like visuals too. This is my type of playlist for sure. Yeah, Zeke. They chat got us all caught up. All right, less than 20 speed, icy wind. Icy wind did 6 damage, which means its special attack is around
I find
our
this video
special
game
defense,
deeply
in fact.
unsatisfactory. Its design
Our
leaves
special
much to be
defense is
desired. My
22.
disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Which means this thing's special attack is about 22.
Jonathan never seems to get very far. Maybe one day.
Maybe one
Dude,
day
I
indeed.
feel
Couch
neutral about
Bunnies.
this
Thanks for
video
the
game.
prime.
This video game is okay.
45 months. And back to KAIZO. Let's freaking
Spicy
go.
little gator. Thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate you. Having at the Mario Kart one? Yeah, I actually, like, we already listened to the full playlist here, but I kind of wanted, it was a good playlist, so I was like, I'm going to rerun it. Bum, bum, bum. The Gentleman Geodude alert is amazing. Yeah. I love, like, all the variations of the Geodude alert is really, really good. IMO. I'm a big fan of it. You know, like, what is this video game? You know, that kind of stuff. Or I feel neutral about this video game. I feel, what's the word? They're all like pretty thematic, which is nice. And they all have a different Geodude or Graveler on them. Like, I hate this video game is Geodude. I like this video game is Golem. Neutral is Graveler. And then, like, you have the Alolan forms and shiny variants as well as all different variants. So, like, if there's another one that says I hate this game, like, it's just a Geodude, but it's, like, a different variant of Geodude. If it's another I like, it's another Golem. Oh yeah, this video game has nuance, and I'm not quite sure if it's good or bad. That one, I love that one. That's a good one. I am allowed, but I think I'm gonna go for this Wailord, actually. That one was done by Midge. Possible treasure train. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, Jonathan, you're probably not in ads. Yeah, we're gonna play some Super until the new season of Champions. Nice t-shirt. I've gotten a lot of compliments on this shirt. I usually do when I wear it. Bum, bum, bum. Well, Lord, bring me home. Yo, Ronan, thanks for the biddies. Thanks for bringing milk to the stream. Holy Gibby!
And I have a giraffe.
Thank you for the 3,000 bids, dude. Holy moly, thank you so much. It sure has nuance. Oh, thank you. Ooh, it's faster than me too. 14 damage. Yeah, this is our guy right here. Please get in the ball, stonks, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, this thing's faster. It's got good special attack. It's got Ice Beam and Side Beam. This is a really good start here. PSA 10 Wailord, dude. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Ooh, it's actually kind of a mixed attacker. Interesting. Well, we're definitely running it, that's for sure. It's got more damage. It's got better typing. I do like the Pokemon. I do like him. I do like him. Pop that Carbos. Can't have enough speed. Person Berry on. Why not? Hell yeah. The treasure train is here. How's it a 3-star? I don't know, man. Lefty is thinking of the biddies. Bum, bum. The Speedy Whale. We actually got a special attack of nature. That usually doesn't happen here. It's usually special attack down no matter what. We take that. Alright.
Rainbow Slide!
Rainbow Slide! Cover running thing for the 10-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change a favorite, let me know. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh, Gibby, you can change one too for the 3,000 bits too, by the way, for sure. It's Flareon is up next. So it goes like bump, 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 like that. Bless this mouth with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Oh, are we getting a favorite wipe? Oh, dude, are you serious? Oh, no way. No way! Gardevoir, okay. Oh, we have the person. We have the person. We have the person. Okay, I need a freeze, and I need it like yesterday. Oh my god, dude. I actually can't stand this game sometimes, man. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Crit, freeze, crit, freeze, crit, freeze, crit, freeze. What is this thing's special attack? Pedal dance at 14, F off. Wow. Shield does so I can't even freeze it. Wow. That's a pretty absurd Pokemon. Round 2 had Ampharos. Volt Absorb. Dugong was bad. The Forest. Yeah, okay. Very good. PSA 5 Wailord. PSA 5 Wailord. Alright, so we have Gardevoir. We have Ampharos. Did Bless give me one? Bum, bum. Yeah, Mega Swampert is good. Kingdra, alright, you got it. Stream idea. Stream ends once I name every single Pokemon without assistance. I mean, that would be funny. That would be a pretty funny stream. Oh, no! Alright, I think I have to pick this. Because it was just on the favorites list and it just got removed. I have to. Hee! Alright. That was just some very unfortunate timing, you know what I mean? Sure, Salty. Hey, man, my stream, my rules, dude. Get him out of here. Get him out! Pie's here. Pie would encourage it, chat. Pi would literally encourage this. Yo, what's up, Rafa? Do-do-do-do. I'm doing great, Ion. How are you? Sticky net. Tried Roguemon? How'd you like it? I was watching Staten and Kraz play this morning. I think the curses really work really well with the split. I liked it. It is fun. Yeah, it's fun. What's up, Dragonite? What happens if you skip mom in the beginning? You can just like progress the game normally if you want. Hey! We'll die tragically. It's fine. It's cool Magnemite with Orthworm's ability, but the damn thing evolved into an Arctozolt. Yeah, I know, Zeke. That was, I saw that on Stage Stream this morning. I was like, oh, that's a really sick update. This seems like a free safari. Oh, man. First day, huh? First time seeing a Milo here, huh? Red flute. I am purposely skipping that item. I'm purposely skipping it. I already have 2 heals. Yeah. I want a little more speed. Choo-choo! I deserve this. I'm not gonna lie. I deserve this. Yep. I deserve this for cheating. Even though I definitely would have counted this. If this happened to be the run. What's up, Fiction? Thanks for the good luck. You're welcome for streaming. I like streaming, turns out. Yo, Merg, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Chat, if you're not already following Merc, make sure to do so. What were you up to today, gamer? Good to see you. Good to have you here. Dang, that is with a special defense drop. That's really bad. Good luck on the runs. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Hope we can make it past this okay. Huge. That's big, chat. That is big. Big gains. How much does Slam do? 8? We're chilling. I'm surprised how good of a move Triple Axle is. It's not good. Do not trust it. It is not a good move. Do not trust Triple Axle. Trust me on that. It sold me out so hard. Of course. Do not trust Triple Axle. Find a different answer for Garchomp. Trust me. You mean single axle? Pretty much. That's good XP and good EVs for us, though, which is nice. My Serena clutches it with it all the time. There's going to be a time where you're on, like, a big climb, Pyro. And then it's going to sell you out harder than freaking... I'm trying to think of, like, when a company bought out another company, but Anyway. I'll take this, yeah. The secret technique, yes! The peck. We love peck. Peck and clamp are like the goated moves for sure. Da-da-da. Yeah, I ran triple axel in champions, and I was at rank 407, so I was like only 107 ranks out of champion tier, and then I started missing triple axel like every single game. So it will sell you out so hard, trust me. Yo, we're 5 stars. What the heck? Cool. Bum ba da 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 dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. Ba da 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 do da do 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 do. My Kingdra! Dude, we hit freaking... What did we hit? We ran into the Mantine again, and it got Spore Warhammer. And it absolutely cooked us. We looked at the logs. The Chansey was absolutely the play, by the way. We would literally be in the Safari already. It would have been an absolute speed run. So we kind of fumbled there. This is the one where we beat Super Kaizo and someone is going to say it doesn't count, he cheated. Yeah, and that person can get a job, so. We don't care about what the gremlins think. Ooh, it's faster. If I miss here, we're in trouble. Are you kidding me, man? 21 damage. One isn't 0. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Classic Milo run, right? I mean, the Milo run usually dies on that second trainer. It does. Sash Milo, always. New tech. New tech, the Sash Milo. The notoriously very bulky Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. When's the last time I had Papa John's? You know what, Maurice? I think I'll have Papa John's tonight. And I'm gonna schedule our next watch party probably tonight as well. I'm thinking I get some pizza tonight. I like pizza. And I just finished all my HelloFresh meals, which we're sponsored by the way. So if you're looking to try HelloFresh, use my code. Thank you very much. I've eaten over 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. How'd you know, dude? You a big Papa J fan? For chain pizza, it's pretty solid. I used to be a Pizza Hut guy, but then it started tasting like pizza butt. You know what I mean? But it's probably my particular chain. So I started doing Papa John's. It's also closer, which is good. So I thought that was a pretty good joke, by the way. Just saying. I'm glad somebody laughed. The Pizza Hut in my town shut down years ago. Yeah. We could tell you thought it was good. Yeah, I am not near a good local chain. I would love to eat local, like, you know, like mom and pop pizza, but I do not have a good local chain. I don't, or local place where I'm at. The best local place is, like, unfortunately, like a 45-minute drive. So I am a Papa Johnner currently. Well, sometimes I'm feeling pizza. That's why. Has a hot honey jalapeno and pepperoni pizza. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. What's up, Jason? We don't like water types, do we? Go get effed. How is 45 minutes away local? That's what I'm saying. It's not really local. That's like the only good, like, mom and pop chain I know. It's like 45 minutes away. What's my least favorite pizza place? I don't know. I would probably say Domino's is my least favorite chain pizza. Whatever, man. This is why we don't run Milo. Because, like, it doesn't matter what you do, you will get screwed over some way, somehow. F it all. Illusion is a choice, or choice is an illusion. Yeah, Fel.
Dude, get a job.
Yeah, in my area of Tampa, like, it's just all chain pizza. Like, it's literally just all chain pizza. And, like, the one local place that I have is just not good. I've tried it. I actually prefer Papa John's to it. Like, genuinely. Illusion is a choice goes hard. Oh, man. Shouldn't have run that Milo salty at 3 a.m. I want more Milo. It's true. How's my day going? Oh, well, you know, I'm labbing. Self-destruct, dude. Unbelievable. Holy shit, Cherna, thanks for gifting 12 months of tier 1 to F Milo. That's hilarious. It was 12 months of tier 1. You're probably wondering, why did you use Pin Missile if you have Stab Needle on? Pin Missile is guaranteed to do 5 damage per hit at these low levels. So there's a good chance it actually does more on average. Soft boiled, I can't learn that. It's illegal. Toad. Illusion is a choice. That's going to be my new catchphrase. Illusion is a choice, man. Isn't there like a Yu-Gi-Oh card called like the Illusionist or something? Bum 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 ba-dum, do-do-do-do. Had to travel today. Hope it was nice and smooth. Illusionist, faceless mage. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. Because it has like the boy and the girl's heads like on the shoulders. Yeah, that's definitely the one I'm thinking of. Yep. That's it. Yep, that is the card. Another card from Dark Duel Stories. Yeah. Dang. I kind of miss playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Like specifically like Forbidden Memories or Dark Duel Stories. Hell, Duels of the Roses too. Bum 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 ba-dum. To Egypt. Milo can't disappoint you in Yu-Gi-Oh. It's true. We'll hit up Distant Coder and see if they want to play. Now that we have like a relationship with a pro, a pro Yu-Gi-Oh player. For those who missed it, SaltyDolphin, semi-pro Pokemon player, taught competitive Pokemon to a pro Yu-Gi-Oh player. Actually, it was pretty cool. That was a fun collab, dude. That was a really fun day. Yo, thank you, Mufasa. I appreciate that. Egypt. It's in Egypt. It's quite the Thames counter. Yo, it's Wolfie Steelix with drought.
Had to take my co-worker's son, he's 3 to the dentist because my co-worker can't drive yet, so I took him his 2 kids and his wife, 175 kilometers to the appointment at 5 in the morning, waited for 2.5 hours in the waiting room.
That's a really nice thing for you to do, Black. Thanks for 100 bits. It's a very nice thing for you to do, seriously. It's a really good spread. It's really nice, and now you'll never do it again. Not today, at least. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, Mr. Glick. Bum, bum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum. All right, I'm gonna send this. The spread on this is like too good not to run, I think. Granted, I don't know how we're going to beat a 2 Pokemon trainer with only Overheat, but hey, we'll figure it out, I think. Right, 1 second, chat. One second. My funny story. My sister's husband, or my brother-in-law, whatever. He wants to get into streaming like flight simulators. So he's texted me like his OBS, and he's asking if it like is good. So I'm just gonna give him a couple. Yeah, 1 second. Ask him to play Fortnite with you? Sure. It's funny because my older, my sister was like, "Oh, you could like raid him one day," and he's like, "Don't raid me, don't raid me." He was like embarrassed. He's like, "Don't raid me, man, don't raid me." I'm like, "Okay, whatever you want." How many candles are left after dinner? I don't even want to. I'm not talking about candles. Please raid me. I want to quit my job. He's like really into like planes and flying, and I guess he like used his like last paycheck to like get like a big flight simulator thing, like with the wheel and all that. And he wants to stream it, and he wants to like, I asked him if he was gonna like RP it, like really role play it, or if he's just gonna like play and like chat. And he's like, I haven't quite decided yet. He's like, I think I'm gonna give the role play thing a try, and if I'm not feeling it, I'll just probably chat and just enjoy the simulator. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah. He's just interested in like kind of having the recordings for himself. So I think he's got a good like attitude going in. Ooh, I'm gonna use that right away. In fact, if I don't get a good move here, we could bail from this thing. Recycle. I have a Lepa berry. I do have a Lepa berry. Funnily enough. Recycle the white herb in the forest? Does it work on white herbs? Regains a held item such as a berry. Fails if item was lost through thief or knockoff. I don't think I've ever seen that work on white herb. But that would actually be clutch. Does he own a plane? No, but he works with like planes. He's just like really into it. He works with planes. He likes learning about them. He's usually like watching like sports or like airplane documentaries and stuff. And whenever like I'm over at my sister's house for real. So I will say though, the other video games he plays is like NBA, 2K, whatever. And I couldn't help but laugh one day because, he's on the couch playing, NBA, and he's using his own character. He's like doing like the career mode or whatever. And like, they like make you actually like go into the gym and like lift weights and stuff to like up your like stat points in the game. And I was like, why can't you just like click a button and it makes your speed go up? He's like, cause like I could tell he just wasn't having fun. Like he was like making his character run on the treadmill and stuff. I could tell cause he's like on the couch, like controller like this. He's like, he just wasn't having it. Salty condoning speed up. I just feel like that's just an unnecessary like thing for them to have, you know what I mean? So it's the game version of dailies, pretty much, yeah. Alright, we do learn to move at 12. I want to cope this because the spread on this is like immaculate. Drought is hilarious, but so they turned it into Uma. Gary and Jonathan, I want to cope this, so I'm gonna cope it. Good news. After all that hard work, it can be restarted next year when the same game comes out. True. Get him out of here. I'm waiting for them to make a good Madden game. It's been over a decade of rehash slop. Have you played each one, Reptar? If you have, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's not good. Who could have seen this coming? The Drought Steelic dies to a fire move. Who could have seen this coming? When they're free on PlayStation Pass. Oh, I take it, like nobody brought it up. I take it the PlayStation State of Play was kind of a bust, because no one's brought it up today at all. I didn't watch it. Was it kind of a bust, or was there anything worth mentioning there? Or it's not for another 30 minutes. Oh, it's in 40 minutes. Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, I saw it in Barb's title this morning, so I thought it already happened. That would be why. Okay. Sorry, I am a silly goose, and you should just ignore me. Pretty bad. Yeah. I think. Am I gonna stream it? If enough people want to watch it, sure. You know what? If we do, I might have to. If I do, I lose my YouTube ad revenue. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. If I restream it, I lose my YouTube ad revenue. At SpongeBob Ice Beam, the stats were pretty bad. What if we give you those 12 cents you'd get from YouTube? Watch what? I was ordering pizza. Alright, Dewey escaped the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. We'll get something going here very soon, I assume. You're bad, and for that reason, I'm out. Dang, I'm bad, chat. Turns out I'm bad. I'm bad. I know it. You guys say it was like 22 minutes or something? 40 minutes. Okay, so it starts at 5 then. Why should I care about PlayStation? I don't know, man. And for that reason, I'm here. Big Jag is against us. Bigamous Chegamus. I care. I have a PS5. Yo, nice. How's that library looking? That's kind of a joke, but also kind of like a real question, because I don't know. Kill him! Yeah, Tully. Until the next season, yeah. There's plenty of games for it now. Cool. That's good. Do we escape the lab? No. I only have 2 games on it, and the memories from my PS4. Okay, gotcha. Why do these mouse holds get to be Pokemon trainers? It's a good question. I've never really thought about that. Oh, okay. It's just a stacked table. Usually when I see 2 good Mons, I assume the 3rd Mon is just going to be dog. Dude, I do this every single time. Every single time. Sniffer. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. Yeah, it is illegal. Alert, alert, illegal Mon detected. Good night, my sweet prince. Chat, I mentioned it yesterday. I haven't really mentioned it much today. Next week, Wednesday, June 10th, we're going to be doing a charity stream called for Hope for the Day. It is an organization focused on mental health and suicide prevention. Hope to see you there. There's going to be some custom badges for watch time and for a sub. It's for a good cause. And we'll be playing KAIZO. So, Hey, shell armor again. Nice. Perfect. The yours, dude. The yours. Something, something dog. Hope charity for the most hopeless game. Yeah, pretty much. It's a nice fit. That's what I thought too. Custom badge going into the charity or your pocket? Well, I was thinking it was going to go into my pocket. Because during the stream, I'm going to be doing $1 for every lab escape, for every legendary we see, and 10 for each Brock win. That's what I was thinking, at least at the current moment. Yeah, it turns out May, the month that just passed, is actually Mental Health Awareness Month, which I did not know. So. Little green ribbon for representation. I was not aware. I was not. 24K coming up. It is coming up. I was not mentally aware for the mental awareness. It's true. So it's doubly good? Hell yeah. Doubly good indeed. Salty's abilities unaware and oblivious. Yeah, and for Pride Month, we have the Pride Pog available for being subbed. You can use the Rainbow Dolphin Pog wherever you go. Bum ba da 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 do 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 bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum. Shockwave, ooh ha ha. Bruh. Oh my god, how fast is this thing? Gay mentally ill men are eating right now. Add J Hollow. Adding J Hollow is crazy. Ooh, Gengar. He's right though. But why'd they have to call you out, though? You know what I mean? Flamethrower. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Just happy to be seen. I feel seen. This moon is attracted to me? Absolutely. Have you seen this yours? I want this Gengar. Surely it's faster at 8, right? I can't run the yours because I have an illegal ability. Dude, I am digging. I think it is gonna be pizza tonight. Maurice brings it up every stream, but now that I've gone through my HelloFresh meals, I think it is gonna be pizza tonight, low-key. I always feel overwhelmed with info when watching ironMON. I mean, it's a pretty easy watch. Like, realistically, there is a lot of info happening all at one time. But what makes ironMON so popular as a streaming thing is the fact that it's an easy watch at the same time. Because right now, I'm just trying to get a good Mon, and then we try and beat the game. Pretty straightforward, really. I understand the specifics of certain rules can be definitely confusing in a lot, though, for sure. Speed boost Grumpig, though? Yeah, I mean, it's an option. Leaf Blade Sky Uppercut's not bad. This thing must be really fast. How much does it do? 6 damage. I mean, that could be solid. That could be actually pretty solid. 16, 17, potentially. Mamba 16, 17, XDDDDDDD. Okay, this thing's slower than me. Ooh, Hydro Pump. 11 damage, 120 power. It's actually not that strong. It's only like 13-ish special attack, actually. 14 minimum. I think it's gonna lean more towards the lowest possible though there. Try to take down a Gengar. Isn't he supposed to be good at this game? Genjar. I do want to scout the Grumpig, but I'm gonna keep spamming run against it because we know it outspeeds, right? So this is to build up the potential run turns. Geary, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Still alive. That's a long stream, pal. I hope you had a really good time. My fellow Americans, I am very prideful in this here country, and I hope every lesbian enjoys some country.
Thank you for making my day just
What a
more
raid
lighter
message.
and enjoyable.
Yo, all smoke? Absolutely, brother. Thanks for the 14 months in the prime, dude. We made it to the zone. Oh, did you really? Yo, nice, dude. Heck yeah. What Mon got you there? It was a slog. Big Chag! Let's go. We love Big Chag. That message is a spicy, salty original for those who don't know. Nah, don't let them lie to you, chat. I did not actually make that message. That is a lie. The mods are taught to lie. Oh, that's pretty funny. Dig and spite. I guess you kept spite to help PP stall potential Shedinja or something. It's a lie pushed by big moderation. A pin message. Did it stay pinned the whole time? What the hell, dude? Yes, what the frick, dude? 7 damage, special attack is about 14. Same with its physical attack is about 16, 17. It's mixed attacker with speed boost. If it shows up at 8, I might bite. I think this thing is like a fork. I think this thing has like no defenses. Math is for blockers and defense is for cowards. It's true. Yes, it was Slim that got that clip yesterday, yeah. Are you able to get the Mega Stone? No. There will be no Mega Yours. That clip from yesterday, I gotta give Slim credit where credit is due. That was very creative. Math is for nerds / Nuzlockers. Hey, I know a Nuzlocker. I haven't seen a level 8 Gengar or Grumpig, dude. Someone share that clip for the uneducated. I think I can do it with this. Do the top clip things at the top of the bar, Nacho, because it brought me to my dashboard for some reason. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you don't need permission to post a link as long as it's relevant to the stream. Water pulse as well, man. Maybe I take this at 6, dude. So if you're wondering what the first word is, it's parasect. That's me saying the word parasect. And they like cut it perfectly to where it does not sound like that. Gotta hand it to Slim. That one was actually pretty great, pretty creative. All right, Whizpig. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. This thing is gonna have no defenses, man. 0 chance. It actually does. It's not even that much faster than me. We like failed to escape so many times. I thought it was gonna be like 20 speed. Huh. Alright, we're gonna send it. We got a calcium. Let's do it. I'll run ads after this fight as well. We're gonna have buyer's remorse after we look at Gengar. That's what ironMON's all about. Right? That's some pig. We're gonna have to use that potion we have for sure. There's no doubt about that. Okay, alright. No two-turn confusion. I understand. Eric Hagen with a prime in the 23.
I hope this pig destroys this run like he did to me when I was a child.
Thank you. This thing had a lumberry. Nightshade. He wouldn't have hit himself anyway. I mean, there's no way this does more because it's resisted. So even if he's got like no defense, I think going for the confusion's the best option. Gives me a 20% at least. Or he can fumble the bag. Alright, I really need something quad weak to fighting, water, or grass. That can actually happen pretty easily. So, or because I'm the fastest thing in the universe right now, I could transform if it's like a Rayquaza or something. I mean, kind of the same line of thinking. No! Come on! This was like the one scenario! It's like the one scenario that, like, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3VA with them. I'll be right back. Oh, man. What the hell, dude?
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
I hate this video game, I hate this video game, hate this video game. I'm the fastest thing in the universe, immediately gets east baited. Oh, are you really? Honestly, that's probably worth like a stream marker. Actually. Oh, man. Left from Cedar. Nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Pure power. What the frick? Pure power? Wait, this would be so much fun. No way. Even without pure power, this thing would be sick. Oh, I don't think I can beat the Matang, actually. Can we see the Gengar? Oh, yeah, true. Ah, it was bad. That's alright. That thing was terrible. Ooh, there was a Jolteon we didn't see. It was also awful. Giraffe, not bad. Route 22. This thing was not even that fast. Okay. This is not a legal fish, no. It is over the threshold on BST. Awesome Mega Kick. Giraffe also have speed boost? I didn't really pay attention. Alright, so since I'm mud slapping, I can start missing Hypnosis. But as you can see, we only gotta slap him twice. Bam! Yo, what's up, Zito? I am back. Dragon Breath. Signal Beam. Dude, this would be so much fun. Sludge Bomb, Signal Beam, Mud Slap, Pure Power, freaking Fish. This would be fun, man. This would be fun. This would be fun, dude. All roads lead to fish. Have fun. We just got to get a screen cap of another ability and put it over pure power. I just got off the phone with John T. Nintendo, and he sanctioned this mon. Run the fish, please. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, I'm sure you'll let me run it. Even without gifting, really. I just got to decide whether or not it's worth it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some window shopping, as I like to call it here. And we're going to find, if there's not a good Pokemon available, we might send this for fun. There's a Walrein, chat. That's a pretty good mon. We'll scout it. Whoa, what is this? Ice cave over here? Can we get the Lance Armstrong right ball, please? Sure. 7 damage, 65 power. About 16 attack at 5, not bad. The guy who played trumpet on the moon. Holy ice seed, dude. Very solid fish. It is a solid fish. Polytoad. Okay. Yeah, I would run this even without pure power, to be honest. Hyper potion. Nice. Okay, Donphan's not a bad mon. Special defense not looking that good on Donphan. Sorry, I had to bless myself. We beat Brock today, but we died to the second trainer on Route 3. What is this? A Lady AZ raid. Holy fish moly. Holy pog. Dude, there's a freaking Carbos and a protein as well. Lady, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I beat Brock with a Kingdra. And then I ran into a Pokemon with Spore and Dragon Claw. What were you up to, lady? Were you doing your draft league match or something? I did beat Brock, yes. Oh, with pure power? Yeah. This thing is hitting like a truck. It's got a 52 attack right now. The nature is fine on a pure power Pokemon. I'm trying to decide if I should run it for fun or if I should check the Walrein. We were seducing Eldritch waifus. Sucker for love. Ah, I see. It's like a 570 BST mon. Yeah. Easily. No fun allowed. Pure power doubles your attack stat. So I effectively have 52 attack right now. That's why it's banned in this challenge, because it can make the game pretty trivial. Bum bum bum. 6 damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to run it, yeah. Maybe don't use physical moves. So you want me to run Dragon Breath only fish with no special attack? What if we had fun just one time? That did 4 damage. Not a best sign here. Aeroblast. That did exactly 10. I don't think that thing's that good. I think we're gonna run this Whiscash for fun, dude. So we can run a Brock Gamba. Ooh, hold on a second. Yeah, there's no physical special split in this. Jump kick did 9 damage. Okay, we have a new contender here. Aerodactyl. Should be about 17 attack at 5. That's a pretty good sign. Yeah, a lot of ROM hacks like that added in. This is just a self-imposed challenge. It's just thrown through a randomizer. That's all it is. There is some settings that are chosen within the randomizer, though, of course. I mean, there's the level 8. $19 damage. 70 power move. I mean, that looks like really high. That looks like 25-ish attack. This is saying even higher. I was lowballing because my math goes to like 27 to 29, but I was like, maybe I'll just lowball it. And before it's also huge power. What do you think, chat? Should I run? I am faster. Run and play it safe here? Probably. Thanks again for the raid, lady. I gave you a nice follow. So when the special lady stream happens again, you'll be able to catch it. We know it keeps jump kick at 8 too, which is a pretty big deal. Just go back to the fish if it's illegal anyway. Sure, wins. Sure. There's a decent chance this Aerodactyl might be illegal. Or has like hustle or something. Or 0 speed. Yeah, that would be tragic. If it's that bad, I'll just run the fish for fun, but Solar beam is scary. I have a 78% chance to catch, though. Risk taking, money making. We hit triple axle. Let's go. $38 attack, 13 speed, 21 special attack, jump kick, poison fang. This is probably worth running, even though it's a bit slow. It hits really, really hard. The fish is super fun, chat, but we should probably run this because it's actually legal. Could have a chance, who knows? With some decent luck. Did our attack go up by 2 points there? Yeah, I use the Carbos. Yeah, the typing's not great for this either, but we gotta give it a shot. You know? This is one of those things. I know my confidence isn't very high, but we could luck our way into a good run here. Who knows? What does plus do? Effectively nothing in this challenge. So. But in a double battle, if you have plus and minus on the field, you get a special attack boost. What is the boost? Yeah, it's 50%. It's pretty good. Yeah, as long as we're getting at least ones in that speed stat, I'm chilling. As long as we're getting ones in that speed stat. True, Yo-Yo. True. Wunkle Cactus. Surely our HM friend won't have minus. True. Good thing I didn't jump kick. Can't help but think of Basque when I hear the fish now. That's understandable. Basque is very notorious for being the fish. The fish you have to worry about. This thing has hella defense. 51 attack. Pretty wild, actually. We got 16 speed. We got a Mawile. We're going to have to jump kick it. Steel Wing is super effective at stab as well. We might be dead. And there it is. And there it is. We had 199 base attack with incredible IVs, actually. I wonder if our Whiskash had a second ability. It did not. It did not. Metal coat, metal coat, metal coat. All right, Benji, enjoy. Enjoy the state of play. Let me know if it's any good, chat. Well, slap my mud and call me Whiskash. Big chill. We got the big chill. Anybody else big chilling right now in the chat? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Why didn't you put Big Mama? Always big chillin'? Heck yeah. What's up, your boy Matt? You're chillaxing. What is up with this trend of calling it like, oh, calling things like look maxing, chill maxing, dog maxing? I've noticed that is becoming quite the trend. Question maxing, that's what I'm doing right now. Are you streamer maxing? I think I could probably be doing it more, but I want to keep my mental health in check and enjoy some time off, you know? It's the new Zoomer thing. Another trend. Dolphin maxing. It comes from incel culture. Really? Is that true? Filtered into internet vernacular? Yeah, wait, that's true? We have a lab escape. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I should have said something. Prediction barely has anything in it. I guess like the state of play and stuff is going on right now, so. Maxing actually is incel culture. What? I do remember marijuana. Oh, hell yeah, Kev. That sounds like a great day. What the heck? Those were the days. Did I do your right ball, Maldre? That's what I'm trying to wonder. I don't think I did. So I think we're going right ball for Maldre here. Oh, hey, we got another fish. For shizzle, dog. We BOGO'd the fish. Buy one, get one. Incel culture. That's funny that it's even called like a culture. Dies to sleep powder? You're right. Believers! Let's get it. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's secretly cracks. That spit F and that speed, man. I don't know. He is the lab escape goat, though. No, it just redirects. In this game, Kev, it does not make you immune, nor do you get a special attack boost.
Well done.
All right, let's find a good mon, dude. Between, I assume people would just be watching the state of play and then come back. So nothing too exciting so far, Stevie. Well, cut my air and call me Wizcash, huh? Bloodborne 2, surely, right? Bloodborne on the PC. That wouldn't be like on the state of play for sure. Tiger! Yo, the Yorse! I am a fan of the Yorse. Yeah, it's definitely not something like I'm like super interested in. So the last one we watched on stream made me realize I lose my ad revenue on YouTube for it. And I was also just kind of like the whole time like, this is not for me. Blood Bjorn, Hinga Dinga Durgan. That'd be sick. Hydro Pump from the Big Chill. We gotta heal. Well, cut my hair and call me Kanto Doug Trio. I had to sub to, or gift a sub to Arx the other day, because like I had to get his Doug Trio badge, but it's just him, but with 3. It's like 3 of his heads. Alright, let's get the Yorse, actually. I think that's our best bet here. That's something good right now. And it also potentially gives us a better pivot mon. Our Spadef is obviously super scary. Believer in the Shelder Milo pivot? I do have a Waterstone, actually. That could be more fun. It's probably more safe, too. Bum 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 bum. The Wolverine game looks brutal. Yeah, it is a shame Triple Bond didn't take off. I liked it. Me and Cross were playing it offline together for quite a bit, and we were thinking about getting like a 3-way bet between me, him, and Staten going for it. Poliwhirl also a Waterstone target, by the way. So Cloyster has higher BST, so Shelder's a bit more optimal here. Shelder is a bit more optimal than Poliwhirl. She, parentheses, Sheol, as in shell. That's a good one, Ty. No! Oh, I'm alive. Cool. Big chillin'. All right, well, that gave us an extra speed point. Because that's not my fault, I do get to heal. I didn't know I had self-destruct. I was actively trying to run also. So that did not break the rules. Bum 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 bum. There we go, perfect. There's our guy. That's what you're doing. Get down! Fish, get down! Alright, Poliwhirl might have better moves. Endeavor Solar Beam doesn't seem that good. Alright, Poliwhirl, do you have better moves? Ooh, Body Slam's a good start. Color change, doesn't matter. You won't keep that upon evolution. Well, technically you could, but... That is also a good move. He's faster than us. I have really low speed F. I know it's resistant, but I'm scared. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. Evo run. It's time. Yo, sick moveset here. Not an incredible nature for a water type, but sick moveset. All right, let's see. What are we looking at here? Let's run a prediction. Let's have some fun, shall we? Evo, will it be Milo? Will it be Gary? Will it be Blastoise? Will it be Gator? Will it be Larpus? That auto-filled to Larpus / Walrein, so I'm going to keep it. Will it be Kingler? Will it be Vaporeon? Will it be Goribus / Huntail? Will it be Seeking? Or will it be anything else? We'll put this on like a nice fat 5 minutes and we'll yap for a little bit. The Evos will remain the same type as the previous Pokemon. So I'm guaranteed to evolve into a water type on or around the original Pokemon's BST. So my normal evolution is Poliwrath, who has 500 BST. So I can be a water type anywhere between 450 BST and 550 BST. And these are the percentages of what it can be on any given seed. We can actually somehow evolve into a Wailmer, which is hilarious. What is your... what? I guess you could low roll as well. Some of these are crazy odds, but... yeah, water has a pretty big evolution pool. No, Swampert's right here at 3%. Ludicolo one time. We actually have a moveset. And this nature would definitely, I could definitely argue this nature is good for Ludicolo. So Ludicolo would probably actually be a pretty good roll, as long as it's got like good, decent physical attack actually. Yes, and this data is from brute forcing like 1,000 upon 1,000 upon 1,000 upon thousands of seeds and just extracting the data as well. So it's technically Blastoise might be a little higher or a little lower, but this is pretty damn close to what it should be. All right. La 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 la. That's what we got right now. Looks like some type of Marvel fighting game at the moment. Or maybe it's a new fighter for a Marvel game. Have you done Emeralds? No, I pretty much sit in Fire Leaf Green or whatever. Marvel Tag Fighter? Ah, I see. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I did Emerald regular Kaizo, yes. But for Super, I've only done Fire Red Leaf Green. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Rayman. Wait, that's exciting. They're showing Rayman right now on the PlayStation. A new Rayman game is kind of hype, actually. 10, Cam, 10. Because, like, I don't know if you guys played that one Rayman game. Looks 2D, Tim. Looks 2D. What was that one that was, like, really, really good? I forget what it's called. Yeah, Rayman Legends. That game owned, dude. That was a fun game. Alright, man. We're going to evolve Poliwhirl here. Wait, his sprite, he opens his hand. Do you see that? That's funny. Oh, yeah, right, Oziki? Gotcha. Alright, here we go. We have a really good moveset. Triple Axler? Oh, my God. Lantern? That's not the best roll we could have gotten. That's for sure. I like Lantern, but that is not a good roll. Alright, how many stars, chat? How many stars? How many stars? I mean, this has got a good moveset. Surely it's at least 3, right? Surely it's at least 3 stars. Alright, how long is it? 4 stars! Oh, it actually has special attack. 33 with eruption. Ooh, do we try this? Do we try this? I mean, we only have eruption, but eruption's pretty damn good. You know what I mean? We could try this. Because our other option is the Yorse. You know what I mean? The other option is the Yorse. You know what I mean? 13, 17. We get 2 moves before Brock. Surely it'll all work out, right? It'll all work out, right? Oh, it's Doduo. Jet ski lover. It's faster than me. We have high defense. We're insane. Yeah. Still 131 power. Oh! All right, easy there, big fella. I'm gonna need you to slow down. Maybe click a different button. Okay, yeah, okay. Whew. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. All right, we're gonna get a lightning move at level 13. It's gonna feel really good. Eruption. I mean, if I want to eruption, I need to do it now. This is probably a 2-hit KO anyway, though. Granted, this could have an accuracy check. I'm just wondering if eruption to Boomerang is a good enough thing here. Because eruption is resisted. It's roughly like 65-ish power, a little more. And then Boomerang is 200 power, right? So 65 versus 200, but I have 36 special attack versus 11 special attack, or 11 attack. I think because of the dual hit, Boomerang is better. Because if I look at it like this, like 22 attack, right? They should be about the same, but Boomerang, I think, is for sure a guaranteed 2-hit KO. He could have crazy Spadef, and Eruption might not make this a 2-hit KO. So I think we go Boomerang. Oh, he is faster anyway. Made the right call. All right, well. The illusion illusion of choice, dude. Well done. The illusion of choice indeed, man. Holy macaroni, dude. All right, let's check the Yorst. The Yorst was okay. Had Ice Beam. Steelix was okay. It's fine. Had Pure Power and Intimidate. Let's see what the Shelder evolved into. Evolved into a Dugong with Drizzle or Volt Absorb. And we had Ice Punch. So that would have been kind of cool. Ice Punch only run, essentially. So that's what the right call looks like. No, that's not a favorite anymore. Why did the tracker pick left, dude? No, that's so sad. Can I get a fight the tracker pick? You were a little slow on that one, Kona. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're a little slow on that one. Oh, that's so sad. The Blaziken, the Swampert, they're both like, those are like two of my favorite Pokemon to run in this stupid ass challenge. Ugh. From the same game? I don't know if I've had that, Mr. Dad. I've had starters from across different games, all different types before. I've gotten a full evolution line twice on the table before. Yo, I showed him, dude. That's no special attack, that's for sure. Holy crap. We can be heroes. Oh wait, yeah, we have a fight the tracker, which means I choose to the right of the tracker. Oh my god, that used to be a favorite as well. Oh my, oh, whoa, wait a second. We're so back. Here we go. We can be heroes. Thank you for the prime of the 13 months. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on a minute. We got ourselves a Pokemon here. Silver powder, black glasses. None of these boost what we have. No! Oh! Oh! He. All right. We learn to move at 6. Show me Brick Break. Okay. This is good for the forest. I like this, actually. What do I get rid of, though? This is like really good for the forest. I could just not take it. You have low HP? That's true. This is like an insanely hard move to click. That is true. My HP is abysmal. I think that's the right call. Swords Dance and then just Aeroblast, Aeroblast. Yeah. And then we just try to replace Swords Dance at 13, hopefully with a move that doesn't deal recoil to us. And if you're wondering why I would replace Swords Dance, it's because it's actually not allowed to be used against gym leaders. So the move slot space is valuable, but I think it's really good to help through the forest because the forest is one of the hardest parts of the game. So finally a good Mon. This Mon came good out of the box. Yeah, we just have to live after the dance, exactly. When are you ever using Psychic? You'd be surprised. So, were you here watching when we had that Kingdra on the screen, Uncle Frank? When we had, like, absurdly high defense? That is where we would use Psychic. Having a flex move, even if your special attack is bad, especially if it's stab, is pretty dang good in ironMON. All of, like, the best runs in ironMON, or at least in Super Kaizo, have a flex move. The winning run had Thunderbolts on Crobats, and he only had, like, 40 special attack at, like, level 90. And it was actually getting one-hit KOs. So, it's hard to use a flex move. It's a bit easier to use, like, obviously just only using stuff with your, like, main attacking stat, but believe me when I say we will run into Pokemon with no special defense. Especially when we get rid of Sword Stance, it'll be useful. Ooh, yeah, that's big. We want that. That's actually really, really nice. Didn't give us the number, but that will help at least. Give us extra HP. I'm watching a wee bit behind at the point you're talking about how good Raymond is, and as a Twitcher just said, everybody loves Raymond and snorted. Please give him a shout out. You ever play on higher speed? I do when pivoting. I don't, when I'm not pivoting, I don't speed up. Because I think it's chill to play at normal speed. I like it. It really helps with the clips and stuff too. I always get, like, whenever we're playing ironMON, there's usually one person in YouTube chat that asks that a day. In Fire Red Leaf Green, it has only been completed once in, like, effectively what's probably 1 million seeds at this point, so. La 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 la. LB Dubs. Might as well put this on. All right, good luck to us. We have super low HP, so. We are Warhammer, yes. Okay, this is a great target to get a Sword Stance on. That's really nice. The bad part about this is we are gonna get no XP from this. Perfect. Alright, we get to stay at full HP at the very least, which is huge. Okay. No para, no para, no para, no para. Nice. Very solid defense on this thing. Alright, give me the level 10. Give me the level 10. Give me the level 10. Thank you. Check common encounters for Vileplume. We could. I hate doing that because it's, like, pretty boring. But we have enough speed now. It could be pretty quick. Dun 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 I think this is the one time I'll do it because I have plenty of speed and it should be pretty quick. Since it's just, I'm only committing to commons though. Like 2 encounters here. Yeah, there's a lot of people with more attempts than me, Ruffy, that have played even less technically by hour than me. So really, at the end of the day, like attempts counter just comes down to like how fast you like play the game, like what speed, what pace you play at. But yes, so technically there's someone more attempts than me. All right, we're gonna grab the rest of the items. Might as well do it on speed. I already beat the first trainer. I don't know why I dodged him. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Mystic. Like, that's like the one route. Maybe just check all three and then check the commons in the other two places. You know? Because it's only a 10% on Route 22. I have thought about that, actually. Yeah, it really just boils down to how much you speed up at the end of the day. Some people speed up through fights. Some people, like, speed up through, like, until they get to Brock, you know. I speed up for pivoting, and that's pretty much it. And I used to not even do that. But I've started doing it because I realize if I don't start speeding up pivoting, what's already a very potentially challenge I'm never going to beat, I will definitely not beat it if I don't, like, speed up pivoting, so. Okay, that's fine. You will beat it. Thank you. I'm gonna go for another. Do we think Aeroblast kills now with +4? I think it should. Oh yeah, it's the same power as Rock Throw anyway. It would be the same, yeah. Might as well go for more accuracy here. Okay, not a good XP to be at, but the Swords Dance is obviously looking really good right now. Yeah, like, setup is, like, pretty bad in Super Kaizo on average because you can't use it for the gym fights, and that's where it's strongest. But for these, like, first couple fights in the forest, like, setup is really, really good because they're effectively, like, mini gym leaders, so. I will beat it. I will beat it eventually. I mean, I'm just being realistic. The challenge is genuinely improbable, right? Like, you know, mini Liams, I guess, you know. One would say it's 1 in a million. Pretty much. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still going to try, and I'm still enjoying myself. Like, I do think we can beat it, and we will. But the reality is it literally could take years, so. It's already been 2. It's a little risky because this is higher BST than the last 2 guys, but I do have a level lead now, so I feel a bit more comfy. 11 damage is scary. We're going to go now. We should be able to just kind of clean up now, because we should have about 100 S attack here. We're going to get a new move. Flamethrower is really interesting. That is Shedinja coverage. It is steel coverage. You know what? Let's go ahead and take this. We obviously want more physical moves, but Steel coverage is the main draw here. Yeah, Swords Dance is on borrowed time anyway. Exactly. Alright, we'll at least hit 15. That's really good. Yeah, the Slow King is kind of badass, FA. Would I ever play open sheets? Now that ever since the challenge was beaten, I'm not really interested in playing like an open log version. No. Is there a map somewhere of all the items in Fire Red? Yes, there is in the ironMON Discord. Thank you, Fel. Flamethrower and Psychic will be great at the parts where we outlevel everything. Yes. And we're likely only going to want to hold on to one of those. Very likely being Psychic since we have Stab on it. But Flamethrower for right now is good. Good because it helps deal with the Steel type Pokemon potentially, like a Fortress. Well, Fortress actually, never mind. We just Aeroblast that, but yeah. Just get lucky, bro. That's how you do it. I mean, yeah. Like, just looking back on his E4 run, I mean, he almost didn't get through, and like the moves just matched up so perfectly for him. Like, he got hit with grass and fighting moves, like, I think, like 5 or 6 times. And he was a Crobat that double resisted. You know what I mean? Like, that's how crazy, that's how hard it is. He almost didn't make it. Is Extra Frenzy the best move in this format? I would say Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Earthquake are the best moves. Extra Sensory is really good, but the coverage of those other 4 are better. Yeah, 2 rock, 2 misses. Yeah, like, it puts it into perspective for real. And like I said, I'm not trying to be like a negative Nancy or anything. I'm just talking about the reality is all. Dude, I know, Warhammer. That thing was nuts. Dang, this thing ate that. Holy crap. That's a really bulky Starmie on the physical side. Now, I'm not going to try its special defense because my 2 special moves are resisted. All right. Come on now. You don't have to get a 5-pack. Jeez. But if I had, like, Shockwave or something, I would... Or Thunderbolt. Next time I see Starmie, I would definitely test it. Alright, this is where Flamethrower should help us. Yeah, so these are about the same on average, actually. Flamethrower can't miss. That's Stab. Synthesis, that's illegal. Right. We're gonna need some good luck for Brock, that's for sure, because we're so squishy. Like, any hit just chunks us for at least a third of our HP. And in Brock, it'll probably be for at least 50%, because they'll be similar level. Yeah, we want, like... Parasect. We want... Is there anything quad weak to Psychic in Gen 3? I don't think so. Something quad weak to Rock would be fine. Like Beautyfly, Butterfree, those likes would be nice. What's up, Cyan? I couldn't remember. I've been playing so much Champions, and like Psychic is actually a pretty good coverage move right now because of like the Sneaslers, the Venusaurs, you know, that kind of thing. And Sneasler is obviously quad weak to Psychic also. You gotta stop. You gotta be careful when you say Parasect now. I know I do. La 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 la. That's not what I said. Citing the old tomes. Yeah, we've been getting a couple of runs. Nothing too successful, but like some runs at least to like the second and third mud capture, you know. Hey, look, Fortress. Squirtle. XP looking a bit light right now. Not good on a sweeper spread. Yeah, you can only use one Pokemon, correct? Ow.
Anderson, square off! They're fighting! They're swinging!
SaltyDolphin Dumper.
Spraggers, thanks for the Prime and the 32. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the Parasect context is that clip right there. Yeah. That's someone clipping me saying the word Parasect, and it, yeah. Fan, I'm glad I redeemed it. I hope I did you proud, because as somebody who had no idea what the, you know, the context was, I watched like 3 different clips, and that's the line I picked. It's like Sky Uppercuck. True. Bum ba da da do 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 da 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 dee dee bee bee bee. That's our Hall of Fame announcer calling our future Hall of Famer knocking out a rival. Ooh, we have a dire hit, which is pretty interesting. I don't think we're gonna have the luxury of being able to use that though. We're way too squishy. Someone clipping, we all know who. Yeah. How did the vibration in Parasect even make it? So, someone asked, does Parasect and Mewtwo have the same battle cry? And I said, pretty much. It's very much the same, except Parasect has more of like a vibration like tone to it. I couldn't describe the word. I couldn't find the word for it. At least that's what I was trying to say. You know, yeah. Anyway. Bum, ba-da-da. Weird Al fan, the mouse. I mean, Rock Throw and Aeroblast are the same power. It's only a 2-mon trainer. This thing does hate Shedinja. It's a lot of HP. Goes for Imprison. Nice. I think that was just barely enough. If I see that, like, on Liam, I have to use Rock Throw, though. Oh, shoot. This thing... That's right. This thing has Zap Cannon. This should kill, though, this time. Is this minimum HP? It's pretty damn close if it's not, yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Because he's anything Weird Al is called Weird Al. I mean, that is like his nickname. All right, chat. I'm going to run a prediction for Do We Beat Brock? Where is my last prediction for Brock? There it is. All right, so we're gonna run a prediction for Do We Beat Brock? In the meantime, I am going to run an ad break. We have pre-rolls on, so I'm gonna run ads. Okay. You won't miss anything. I'm gonna get up and take a stretch break, and when you come back from ads, I'll be standing outside Brock's gym. All right, be right back. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. Good luck. What's the mission, General Pepper? I'll give the mission briefing when I get back. Dire hit, mental herb, potion. Okay. So the whole point of early bird is the fact that you can use rest with it, Shin. That's the reason there's actually a different ability. But in ironMON specifically, obviously Insomnia or Vital Spirit is better than early bird. So, alright. I'll be right back. Yeah, Dire Hit's kind of nice. I just don't know if we're going to have the luxury of using it with how squishy we are, you know? Can I switch my vote to believe, please? No. No, you may not. All right, chat room. We are about to take on the evil scientist named Andros. He has, of course, taken over Pewter City. And we have shown up with a new member. This Slow King. Our weakness. We are frail. And we don't have a lot of good PP. When I say good PP, I'm referring to Aeroblast. We effectively have 5 bombs. We gotta make sure we use them wisely. Use bombs wisely! We have good enough speed. We have high attack. The key to this is going to be deciding who we Aeroblast. Alright? So with that, it is time to go. We have a dire hit and a potion. We don't have a lot of tools. But we're gonna try our best. Here we go. Spoink. I mean, I think I should rock throw this. It's pretty low BST, and this is the biggest the level gap is. I don't think it'll kill. Not even close, in fact. If I want to kill it right now, I have to Aeroblast. If I want to kill it, I have to Aeroblast. It will attack this turn, because it knows it's getting hit into critical range this turn. Feels bad to use one right now, but I think going into Brock with full HP is the best case scenario in case we want a dire hit. I'm going to use an Aeroblast. It sucks, but I think it's the right call. Because the amnesia means I can't flamethrower. No, we want to be full HP going into Brock. Okay. Rock throw. It's a Pichu. Surely. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Can I say spectacularly done? Thank you, Jeffrey. Gamers! We have 4 Aeroblast, 6 Mons. We need a couple things to hit with Rock Throw, Flamethrower, Psychic. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow roads that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, I need you to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
and free the Lilat system once again. Oh boy, that's so bad. Oh, I don't know if it gets much worse. Oh, it does! It gets hella worse. Oh no! I think we were screwed from the beginning. I'm gonna hit dire hit. I think that's the only possible chance. Oh, man. The illusion of choice, man. The illusion of choice. Rock throw can't flinch, man. It can't. I need some zap cannon misses. I need some crits. I am going to rip one of these. It's the same power as Rock Throw, but it has a high critical hit ratio. That was a crit! Oh! Dang. Do we beat Brock? No. Brock the Rock Johnson had Reggie Rock Frick. Dang, we actually had 2 rock throw targets. We had the Trope and we had the Ariados, who would have died to Psychic here, by the way. That's one thing to show here. Like, is it worth carrying Psychic? This is a reason to do it, like literally right here. Like this kind of stuff. Reggie Rock. Oh, yeah, that's just... It doesn't matter what Mon you get here with. It doesn't matter. You have to 2-hit KO this no matter what. Like, you have to have, like, Drizzle Spout to kill this. Dang. What an absolute demon. Or Fissure, yeah, I suppose. Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Yep. Yeah, exactly, you know, exactly. Venagod. Yeah, you can use Oko moves, yeah. Absolutely. They're not very good. It's kind of like the same risk-reward as like in competitive Pokemon. Like, yeah, you get a 30% chance to remove something, but you only get 5 PP of it. And as, for instance, like in a gym like that, I can't heal in between the fights, you know? So I have to choose my fissure targets wisely, for instance. And, well, it's only going to hit 30% of the time. Dang. Frick off, game. What did I do, man? What did I do? I didn't do nothing, man. I was being a nice guy. So you're saying 30% of the time it works every time? Sort of, yes. Hey, cool. Nice rock throw. All right, do we escape the lab? I'll give you 1 minute to predict. Best of luck. I can't believe that Reggie Rock had Thunderbolt, dude. I can't believe it had Thunderbolt, man. And Zap Cannon. But I was saying it for weeks, Jeffrey. They were prepared. They should have known. Bum, 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 bum. Kingdra run incoming. For real, we got Kingdra on the favorites now. Where's the Kingdra? Super's a jealous X. Okay. Okay. Ah! Chat. What move does it have? Tell me, what move does it have, chat? Please. It's gotta be EQ, right? It's gotta be EQ. Quick guard? Sketch and bone meringue. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Stab bubble. And 7 Speedy. Geary. This is not the time. Oh man, this thing is sick. This thing does hella damage. It's got stab.
Hi, I'm Salty
Riz,
Dolphin,
this is for
and
you.
you're watching Disney Channel.
Did someone say Riz was good?
Uh-oh. Okay. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Sketch that? No! Okay. Get me out of here. Didn't sketch hidden power, what a coward. Where's your hidden power now? Where is it now? Up your ass is where it's at. That's right. All right, what do we, yeah, we're here for confusion, right? I mean, Bubble and Confusion have to go at some point anyway. We just, Sketch needs to get something for Skarmory / Shed / Aerodactyl. So like Rock Slide or something, right? So it doesn't really matter. I guess Bubble is worth keeping, I guess. This is 100% accurate, at least into like the 4X, like the rock grounds. How do we scout? Who needs to scout? If this can't get through the first trainer, then like it doesn't deserve to sketch. What did Fell say? I sure do got a hidden. Shut up. Oh man. I mean, Bubble won't kill things. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. Bubble will not KO things, chat. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. It's a little too risky to scout right now. Oh wait, yeah, let me hide the, hold on. Let me hide the games, because I'm gonna speed up super fast. You guys can look at Funky Kong in the meantime. And you know what? You can have this cool picture of Wigglytuff slapping a Talonflame. What did Talonflame do to deserve this? Funky, I missed you. Gameplay not streamed. Get him with the asterisk. Lady. Happy Pride Month. This thing is so sick. I can't wait to get hit with Absorb on the first trainer and then absolutely cry. I know, you know who? It's so cool. We're gonna get hit with freaking Leaf Blade of Grass. We're gonna cry. It's gonna be so beautiful and magnificent and magical and... Oh, man. Let's run a prediction. Do I got a mod? Run a prediction. 10 minutes. Do we beat the first bug catcher? We have one Funky Kong, but what about two? You're gonna have to make me an offer to add a second Funky Kong. Not Geary, they pay stuff out wrong. Dude, you know what's so funny? Is Matt paid out that prediction wrong during Champions, and Brother disappeared again. Brother is modded. He got modded for, like, competitive Pokemon stuff, specifically. You know? Because he, like, knows what's going on and all that. And Brother came back. He's like, oh, hey, competitive Pokemon. Pays out a prediction wrong. Pays it out preemptively, more so. And then he disappeared. He vanished. Just like that, he vanished. Poor guy. It's not just that he paid it out wrong. He paid it out preemptively. It looked like we were going to lose a game. And he's like, all right, well, this looks like you lost the best of 5. Paid it out, and then I came back and won. It was so funny, dude. Boom, boom. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much essentially what happened, lady. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the first bug catcher first, since we have effectively perfect coverage. We only miss Skarm, Aerodactyl, Shedinja, and we can't roll Shedinja on the in the forest, so it's only 2 Mons. How else are you supposed to know you got that dog in you? That's how, I guess. Leaf Blade Skarmory? You know, if that's the case, it wasn't meant to be, man. That would beat me even if I sketched, like, Sky Uppercut, to be fair. You know what I mean? Salty does seem to talk about things to kill his 95 stars. I mean, look, you see how tanky that Lotad was? We're so cooked, dude. We're so cooked. You'll have Peck for it later or return, yeah. Rock Slide, Shadow Ball. I mean, Rock Slide would give us the most coverage for sure. The biggest risk we take about fighting the first trainer is if the level 10 move is good. But I'm not scouting wilds right now. There ain't no way. Yeah, fighting also gives Dragon Rage protection. Yep, I was just thinking that. We want to see Laren. Oh, I'm farming return right now, Yoshi. So I'm like running around on like 1600 speed. Bum bum bum. Probably a worthwhile investment, Warhammer. Yeah, you've seen that, Drugon. That exists. We'll gain levels, which gives us more HP, which means if we're at max HP, we can live a Dragon Rage from a wild Pokemon. No, we're gonna fight a trainer. I think if we do start the sketching, we're not gonna be picky, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna be very picky. Bum bum bum. All right, last call on the prediction. Return is max power. Let's do this. Da na 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. I believe. Oh, sick, dude. Put your money where your mouth is, Alfred. I want you to doubt then. I want you to doubt. Do we beat the first bug catcher? Doubt. Show me the doubt. If you think I'm gonna get hit with a blade of grass immediately, doubt right now. Risk taking, money making. Be the doubt you want to see in the world, dude. We're gonna bone, dude. Bone meringue the first mon. I realized what I just said. Happy Pride Month, I guess. All right, here we go, man. For all the marbles. Insane starting move set on him on here, by the way. Bone meringue returns stab, bone meringue returns sketch. We're fighting the trainer first before we sketch because we have perfect coverage outside of Skarmory Aerodactyl, which is only 2 Pokemon. We want more HP to be able to scout wild Pokemon better. And it would also make us not die to Dragon Rage. So, all right, here we go, baby. Societied by Watermelon. Watermelon about to get this bone, dude. Boom. Don't grass me. Don't grass me. We live. Okay. Oh, where was it at? Does return pick up? I don't think it does either. All right. Yes, I know because of stab. I'm just trying to think like where it was. I wish I had the HP ruler out first, so I could have saw where the percentage was. Return would have been close. Get him out of here. Get him out! Get him out! We stand on business here. I'm a world champ. We stand on business. Out of spite. That's probably better for sketch farming too. Frick you, Bubble. Alright, let's get Skarmory Aerodactyl coverage. We're gonna lose a star. We didn't lose a star! I never doubted a Swampert in my life. Did you see that Benetti just fall over? It's my dream move here. Rock Slide would technically give us the best coverage. It's not very safe to Sketch Scout. Well, we have a lot more HP now. I think the only move that would kill us is Frenzy Plant. And we're not going to be picky. We're not going to be picky. We'll target low BST Pokemon as well. That will help. I don't think Leaf Blade will kill us. God of War looks so good. Ooh, new God of War. Streamer! Heat Wave Shed coverage and Skarmory coverage. Alright. Mareep ain't it. Would you get Droll Peg? I mean, certainly an option. That's enough to where a grass move would definitely clock us, I think. What was that? 12? 12 times 4? 48? No, we would live if it was the same power. But I think I'm going to target a level 3 Nidorino. I don't think I'm going to mess around a level 5 Nidorino, actually. Like I said, we're not going to be that picky here. I don't think, like, having a double weakness means we shouldn't be picky here. Like, this is already pretty dangerous. Nido Queen or Nido King, and why? Nido King because he has a cooler battle cry. And a really good shiny. I think they both get sheer force, if I'm not mistaken. The Sony state of play was neat. Good. You are unmistaken. Okay. All right. Can both of these show up at 3? I forget. Yes. Okay. Oh, if they have 20 special attack, Leaf Blade, God, it gets us. Okay. In modern games, they have equal attack. I'm pretty sure there was like a Nido Queen Renaissance in like some format. Because it like dealt with Clefable or something. Gen 4 OU. Air Cutter. Air Cutter and Arm Thrust. I don't think Arm Thrust is it. Found an EQ? That would be funny. That's too high of level. We're not going to mess around with that. Can these Pokemon show up at 3 here? I forget. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but yeah, exactly. Okay, 2 Pokemon can show up at 3 here. With this BST, I would much rather... The BST of these Mons are in the 400s. I would much rather wait for a 3 to show up. We're going to play this very safe with our Spadef. % each on the 2 that exist. Cool. Perfect. All right. Water Pulse. Dragon Rage range. Get out of there. We can upgrade Bubble. Let's go. Gamer really just said Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Phoebus will be pretty easy to scout because it's super low BST. Bounce. Claw. Okay. Critical hit. Nice. And then it's Frenzy Plant. Jump scare. That's what we're looking for at the moment. Warhammer, thanks for giving a sub to Fansin Schmanson. Let's take a look here. And these can only be... No, these can be 3 as well. The 2 commons can. Yeah. Sludge Bomb. That doesn't hit Aerodactyl or Skarmory, but that's a damn good move. We could just take it because it is a really good move. It's also just not contact. Ooh. What about Stab Grass? Would that be bad? It is good versus grass. That's true. It's got Stab E-Sense. That is a nice option versus grass. Because return is nice, it's fine, but super effective is super effective, you know? I low-key might just take Sludge Bomb, actually. I might take Sludge Bomb. I think realistically, ooh, Jump Kick, okay. That's an option. It's terrifying, but it's an option. Bum, 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 bum. Surely we could find Razor Shell. If only it existed. Okay. Sludge Bomb, Jump Kick, Air Cutter are like our candidates right now. Ba, 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 ba. Flying doesn't help with Skarm or Arrow. I know Sludge Bomb doesn't either, but it, you know, it's not contact. It just absolutely obliterates Grassmons. Yeah, I don't like the Air Cutter option, I'll be honest. I don't really like the idea of Air Cutter. What are we not hitting? Aerodactyl, Shedinja, and Skarmory at the current moment. Yeah, if we take Rock Slide, we don't think about it. It has an accuracy check, of course, but if we see Rock Slide, we don't think about it. We just take it. Fighting would give us Aerodactyl and Skarmory coverage at the very least. I mean, I get that, Mystic. I definitely get that. But it's a non-contact option. I definitely think it's something we should think about. Non-contact option, 100% accuracy. You know, having just that into grass types is very, very nice. Okay. Now, these can only be level 5 and up, right? Yeah. Okay. Bum ba-dum da 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 da. Hail is shed coverage. I'm not taking hail. Might as well take air cutter at that point. It's too high a BST. I also don't mind taking something that increases our odds of just getting to 15 and 16, because, right? Because that's when we learn 2 more moves. No, not Feebas. We learn to move at 15 and 16, and I think Sludge Bomb definitely helps with that, right? That's another reason why I'm, like, highly considering it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. EQ would be tempting. It would be kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Rock Slide would be a no-brainer for sure. I like Sludge Bomb and not dying. Yeah, I like the reason Sludge Bomb has like a good argument is it increases our odds of getting to more level up moves. And that's what I like about it personally. Shadow Ball is a fair call too. Like more so than Air Cutter, maybe less so than like something like a Jump Kick though. We have Jump Kick available. We have Jump Kick, Sludge Bomb, Air Cutter, Arm Thrust, Bounce. Yo, good luck, Sin. You got this. And Sacred Fire. Just to not get walled. I understand that. What was the Nidorino again? Air Cutter, Arm Thrust, Outrage. Could have one more here. Oh, yeah, this thing is actually a little dangerous. If that last move is grass. Skull Bash does not work, no. I have Vazen, I have. Why are rock moves inaccurate in Pokemon? I don't know, man. That's too high of BST for my comfort level. Rock heavy, hard to aim. True. Oh, you're up against Sprock? I mean, anything can happen, bro. Anything can happen. Sprock was... Ooh, okay. Double kick. That we take, right? Yeah, we probably just take that. That helps our coverage. It gets everything but Shedinja. And then we just look for Shedinja coverage. Return is almost the same power versus Scarman Arrow. I mean, like... I suppose you're right. That is pretty weak. It's only 60. Resisted return is 51. I mean, that 10 power does make a difference, obviously, but fighting gives us normal coverage, and it gives us, it gives us the neutral against Skarmory and Aerodactyl. Double contact. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning Sludge Bomb because it's the move that definitely helps us get to our next level up moves the best, I think. It's just high power. It has a poison chance. It can't miss. It's not contact. Eliminates any, like, thing that's weak to it, essentially. So... Hey, what's up, Fusion? I said we're not going to be that picky, because I think we can't really afford to be that picky. Okay, perfect. All right. I think I'm going to take Sludge Bomb. I think I'm going to take it. I think it makes the most sense. I think it gives us the best chance of getting to the next level up moves, and it's really, really good. It's a really good move. Dude, can you tell Monty I say pss, pss? Yeah, absolutely. I gave him some treats when I got up and stretched last, actually. Yeah, exactly. Sludge Bomb hits those Pokemon, like those grass types that are weak to it, which is really nice. Sure, Fanson. Should be fine against this. All right. It is ours. All right. I love Monty. Me too. Even when he's a jerk. Even when he's a jerk. Bum bum ba da do 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 dum da da dum ba da bum 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 bum. No way! I have 41 attack and stab! Alright, yeah, you better miss. Oh, I swear, Flareon, I'm gonna hit you in the jaw. Don't you dare outspeed me! Alright. Good XP. Yeah, well, Volby has a really good yield, actually, yeah. The plus 0 Spadef is certainly spicy. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. Get that out of your mouth! Oh, bitch. I have to boomerang again. Okay. Whew. I put my drink down like I was in trouble. Holy moly, dude. New move, Crab Hammer. Sure, I'll take it over Spite. Why not? Oh! This is the first time I've gotten this. Literally. I'm not even kidding. This is the first time I've gotten this. The Platinum Stars. I've never gotten this before. This is my first time ever getting this. Yeah. I've never gotten this before. This mom is now cursed. I didn't know they had kids. Too bad we're gonna lose him to shed coverage. The moment I get offered it, I'm taking it. I mean, that's just how it's gonna be. Oh, it would absolutely warp it. Sneaky reset. It would absolutely warp it. It would not be the same challenge for sure. You picked up a Spadee? Thank you. Even if we lose the 6 stars, yes. Sorry, I had to give Magikarp the stare down there for a second. Nice crits. We look at our coverage. I mean, we have perfect coverage except Shedinja with Crabhammer. Oh, yo, that's huge, actually. Axe accuracy is a pretty big deal, to be honest. That's actually a pretty big deal. Yeah, do you risk it though? That's what you have to ask yourself. Do you risk it? Okay, so this dies. Why are the stars silver? This is a 6-star Mon. I feel like with this Spadef, you can't take a chance. I mean, if it's like Magikarp or something, I'm gonna roll it. I mean, like Wooper or something like that, I'm gonna roll it. I'll roll the dice on that. Chat, my pre-roll ads are on, so I got to run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. I won't fight the rival until ads are done. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. BRB. BRB. It's my first time, Yeetoven. First time. Oh no, Warhammer. You know it's gonna die now, dude. You know it's gonna die now. 100%. Are there any attacks in newer gens that can hit Pokemon back? Like in the TCG? What's the Turtonator gets a move called like Shell Trap? That kind of works like that. There's also like Rough Skin. There's like abilities that deal damage back. You know? They mean hitting Mons in the party, not in the field? No, no. The best thing you can do for that is like entry hazards. So if this beats Brock, I'll get 5. Any matchers. If it doesn't beat Brock, I will gift a sub. So in other words, I'm likely gifting a sub. But because you'll give 5 if I win, I'll gift a sub if we lose. This Mon is insane. It's pretty crazy for sure. Rival has a low tad. Oh, I know, Kurt. I know. I am well aware. I am well aware. Lotad won't survive Sludge Bomb, though. Not with the scaling. There's no way his defense scales the way our attack did, you know? And now we're hitting it for super effective, too. Dying of toxic fumes, you need that sweet cerulean air in your life? True. Yeah, this is just like kill or be killed type of run for sure. I mean, it's not even a run yet, really. We gotta beat Brock. So, we're still in lab. We're still in lab all thing, like at least in my brain, you know. Yeah, we have lived the grass move already, to be fair. We have a high HP stat, so. Alright, ad should be done. Welcome back. Yo, thank you, Zay. Slow tap will have absorb. It won't get a chance to use it. Abra. Slow enough BST. I could just return here. I don't need to boomerang. Slow enough BST. 310. HP is the king of the early game, 100%. And it's gone.
Then you will die.
Yogma, thanks for the prime in the 4 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Because it's technically like a 6-star. It's platinum. I've never had a 6-star Mon before. Alrighty, do we beat the Brock? 5 minutes, good luck. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-doo. What's the highest stars? 6, yeah. The next Gotchamon update should have a secret 6-7 star. Just double checking I got all the items. Bum, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely, Big Yano. 100%. Let's take stock what we have here in X accuracy. Alright, here we go. Time for the mission briefing, chat. Time for mission briefing. My fellow chat room, we have ourselves what we call a sweeper of a Pokemon here. It is our first 6-star. Pilot it with caution. We have Stab Boomerang, 200 power. No, sorry, 150. I'm an idiot. 150 power with Stab. We have Return, 20 PP, 102 power, can't miss. Sludge Bomb, 90 power, 100 accuracy, has a 30% chance to poison, not contact. Crab Hammer, you likely won't need this, but you could, and that's what matters. You have an X accuracy. However, remember, you are going into this fight very frail. Any and all grass moves will kill you. So be very careful. It needs to be a calculated risk. Using that X accuracy to make sure your Bonerangs do not miss. Good luck out there. That's mission briefing. Be careful, Star Fox. Dude, isn't that crazy, Tim? It is like Whiplash Lady for sure. Holy doubters, you have such crazy odds right now. Doubters have insane odds. I found the target. Try to keep up. Doubters have crazy odds. I have no heals. I have no status heal. A potion and X-Ac. No status heal. Doubters, you are eating. Eating. But we sweep? I hope so. Yeah, I'll play it on stream. It'll probably be like a one-day playthrough for the most, you know, realistically, so. Just hit the moves. I will. Yeah, but 6 stars, man. But you have 6 stars, streamer. I know. I know. Boomerang is not contact, no. It also gives me 2 chances to crit. Brock can only have Shedinja on his ace. Only his ace Pokemon can be Shedinja. Shedinja can only show up at level 20 and beyond. Big spender Forlorn. I mean, Boomerang's my strongest option here. Nice. Return would have picked that up. So that's good information. Right, 75. Yeah, 18 versus 15. Return. Yo, nice attack, dude. What the frick? This guy's got Hitmontop and Hitmonlee? No! Don't do that. Oh my god, wow. Okay, that's also a free return KO. That's super low defense. That's also Sludge Bomb, 100%. 19 or 17 return. And a Sludge Bomb goes. Okay. Decent attack. Did 6 damage. Probably. Oops. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. If you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe in, to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Goldar. Oh, yikes, man. Well, I'm not hitting that X accuracy. I'm hitting Boomerang. It's my strongest option. That's high BST. All right, there's one down. Return would not have KO'd that. So we get to see like the 50 hit, which is technically 75 with stab. Return might have gotten there. I don't know. 19 versus 18. Return KOs with bigger gap. That's what I'll put. Fire spin, Shedinja coverage. All right, there we go. We lost our platinum stars, but that's okay. We connect, he's dead. That's a lot of HP. Trace magma armor, Boomerang. Oh, low HP, high defense. It is enough, though. It is enough. Look at that. All right, can we see some babies? What the frick? High HP, low defense. What, in the dojo? We connect, baby! We connect! We connect! Let's go! Holy shit! Okay. No X accuracy. Hit them all, baby. Just hit. Just hit the bone rings. You win. That's it. That's all you have to do. Woo. Wee. What am I? Why fire spin over Crabhammer? It allows us to hit Shedinja. Shedinja still keeps Wonder Guard. So this allows us to not immediately lose to him. Salty told me to doubt. I did tell you to doubt. Smitty, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Da-da-da-da. Protect. Why does it have 70 accuracy? Because it's really bad in this game. There's a lot of moves that are really bad in Gen 3. Alright, now we have badge boosts. We have effectively 88 attack, which is sick. Yo, Dust, thank you for the raid. What's going on, dude? How are you? What's up, James? Holy dumpies. What is going on? That Venusaur got some defiant cheeks. I don't think I've ever commented on that, by the way. What's going on, everybody? Hi! You guys, I met you guys, obviously, during Pokemon Champions. We're kind of waiting for the next season to try out the new Mons when they get released. So this is a Pokemon challenge called Super KAIZO ironMON. It is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. And we just beat Brock, which I know doesn't sound like a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot. But Brock is one of the hardest fights in this challenge. So, yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them for you. How was stream, dude? Were you still on the grind? That Venu dragging a wagon? True. Doing birthday stream. 5-1 today. Yo, happy birthday, dude. That's awesome. All right. Now the question is do I start hitting return? I am doing well. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Do I start using return to start checking for contacts and not just get owned by a random grass move? How much salt could a SaltyDolphin salt if a SaltyDolphin could salt? It's a good question. Yeah, Bone does give better info on defense. That's true. It just has the mischance, you know? And I died to this guy literally earlier today, so... How does the difficulty of Super compare to playing a VGC challenge against you? Because the latter seems pretty impossible against your skill. I mean, I'm a pretty good player. So, oh, this thing came out against Brock. But it's lower level. I have badge boost now. I'm going to return. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks! It had a lot of HP, but the badge boost, I'm feeling, and a bigger level gap now, I'm feeling a bit better about that. Because we're going to be using return to clean up, like, Mount Moon and stuff. So getting, like, any contact information is pretty valuable, too, you know? So. Yeah, this challenge is harder than, like, getting to champion tier. At least for me it is. But I'm sure for, like, a lot of Super Kaizo players, getting to champion tier would be harder than playing this. Like, unironically. Like, it's a hard, like, it is hard. It's like any competitive game. It's like getting to Diamond in League of Legends or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? So. It's just different thing. Like this requires a lot more luck. So it's like really impossible to compare it at the end of the day. Gyarados. High defense, low HP, solid special attack. In fact, you could even argue that's pretty good. How much is that? 21, 60 power. It's probably high. I'm going to mark it high to err on the side of caution here. What is champion tier like in League of Legends term? My brother plays League and I want to compare it to. I think champion tier is like getting diamond in League. But I think top like 50 would be like getting challenger. If that makes sense. At least Grandmaster. I don't know the difference. When I played League, it was diamond and challenger. So in season 4 terms, when I got diamond, that's the way I would, you know, that's the way I would do it, I guess. One is 90-10 RNG versus skill, and the other is 90-10 skill versus luck. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, a real, like, at any point, Frenzy Plant could absolutely just, like, pop us. 100%. We only have 16 Spidef, yeah. Magma Armor just means we can't be frozen. This is where Sludge Bomb actually is really huge. Say champion is like getting Diamond 2 and above. Fair enough. Psycho Boost. We're going to pass on that. It's a special move. It lowers our special attack. It's not Shedinja coverage. Another Gyarados. I'm going to Sludge Bomb it this time because I know it lives. This will probably maybe give me a better idea of what its special attack is. 19 this time. Still doing triple. It's probably like mid to high special attack. Is kind of what I would put it. I don't know if we want it with its defense stat being so high. It might just be like defense and special attack. And like, I don't know if the special attack is quite good enough. But I also don't know if I want another quad weakness Pokemon. You know. Well, you got to take in the level difference. It's level 17. It's doing triple the base power of what Bite is, right? So I'm going to say it's probably around mid. It's probably closer to mid, but I want to err on the side of caution with it. I love Swampert in this challenge, man. Oh, motherfricker. We know return's fine against that. That's a flyer. First bone miss was against the plume, yep. So that's a pretty big level gap. This will probably live later on. This is 26 versus 14. Return KO. I had to grind friendship. Yeah, we should be fine. We're not platinum anymore because I got rid of Crab Hammer for Shitija coverage. Every time, every time. Seems like a quality of life setting. Oh, there is a quality of life setting for it. You're allowed to use it. I just don't. Holy moly, that's kind of wild, actually. How well it took the first bone. That's a thick rat, dude. Notes thick. No, we actually got a post Brock earlier with a Kingdra, but we died to the second trainer on this route to Spore plus Dragon Claw. Beautiful. We talking about boning? I guess. Yeah, Drill Peck would be a nice replacement to Fire Spin, yeah. XP looks pretty solid. Oh yeah, it's actually way better than solid. I would say like hitting 27 is like where you want to be when you finish this route. And we're 27 and a half, so I think we're actually doing really well right now. I'm talking about the free meals, which I still have a hard time believing. So the way the discount is, just to give you like no bullshit. Like the discount adds up to be 10 free meals across the the amount of boxes. Like for how long the discount lasts. Does that make sense? But they can advertise it as 10 free meals. Just no bullshit. Like that's essentially how it works. But for what it's worth, I partner with HelloFresh quite often. They are a great service. Like, is it a luxury? Absolutely. But the meals are good. It teaches you how to cook. My favorite thing legitimately about it is just knowing what I'm going to eat this week. You know what I mean? Because, like, something I actually, like, annoys me when I end stream. I'm like, all right, what am I having for dinner? You know, like, when I have HelloFresh, I know what I'm going to eat. I'm just going to make a HelloFresh meal, and they're really good. Like, legit. I have pictures and stuff in my Discord if you wanted to check that out. I have more info in my Discord also, sponsor info, that area, if you are interested in learning more about it. All right, let's run a prediction for the Magikarp. Yeah. Eat every day for the rest of your life, right? All right, Magikarp. Will it be a Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, or will it be a Magikarp / Feebas? If you're feeling lucky. 2 minutes. Good luck. Don't think you're saying grassy ass enough? Oh, sorry. Alright, YouTube, you also have a poll open. Good luck. I would unironically love human kibble that has everything I need in it for days. But you do get a piece of cooking equipment when you sign up with HelloFresh on your 5th box. They send you a wok. It's a $100 wok. So that's like, that is like also not nothing, by the way. Oh, Staten's probably asleep. I just saw his message. Bet on a prediction? Oh, okay. Well, if he's still here, I mean, like, great. Because I just messaged him back on Discord. That's all. All right, let's see. Yo, it's Chag! It's our good luck Chag. Good luck Chag. Good luck, Chag is amazing. Let's go. Gen 1. McCheggin. All right. Mount Moon. Let's see. Fire Blast. Now, TMs I'm not allowed to use, but we still pick them up because it could give us information on a gym leader's TM. Because those stay the same. So if I found TM 03, that's Misty's TM, and it would tell us essentially what Misty's TM is. Hyper Potion, big deal also. That is obviously big. We're not going to use that. That boosts special attack. We don't need that. All right. Nobody say nothing. Nobody say nothing. Nobody say anything right now. All right? Shh, 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 shh. Dang it. What's up, Harza? Ooh, Rossberry. Probably just throw that on, to be honest. A burn could be, like, actually just detrimental to us. So just having that on at all times is probably just a good idea. Ability patch to Sap Sipper. That'd be so sick. Ooh, baby. 2 big heals. That's awesome. This is where we really want to find heals, because this is one of the biggest item checks in the game, Mount Moon. So. Elixir, I barely know her. Another great item find there. This Mount Moon is actually paid out. Let's go. TMO9. Okay. We just have to decide who we want to fight to hit level 28, and then we'll take on requireds. Oh, huge. Wow, this Mount Moon has been paying out big time. All right, that's a full heal. So, like, we can heal any status now. That's a big deal. I'm going to fight this guy. We're going to use Sludge Bomb if we can, because it's not contact. And then we'll go fight the required trainers. Once we level up to 28. Obviously, this resists Sludge Bomb, so. Return again. Dude, ladies' cats are so cute. Alright, just be enough XP. That should be definitely enough. Okay, we're gonna fight requireds now. We definitely have enough offense. I was gonna fight requireds immediately, but we were pretty close to a level, so. Oh my god! This is like the best Mount Moon I've seen in... I know we haven't played super much recently, but like this is like one of the best Mount Moons I've ever had, just genuinely. Like usually, like that's usually where I have the worst luck. Is my items. I usually just completely shit out on Mount Moon. Mount Swoon. I mean, this is only 405 BST. I'm going to roll return here. I know it's level 20, but yeah. I felt pretty confident there. God dang it, dude. You're really funny. I see you. I see you. You think you're sneaky? I see you. Joy, thank you for gifting a sub to Frenzy Plant. Salty Betty has redeemed any gifters, big spenders. Remember, you're actually allowed for them because they saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Gibby, thank you for giving a sub to Stealthy Betty. Appreciate it. Oh, is it Steal Time? Thank you. Is that really what it is? Steal Time? I think I've always pronounced it Stealthy. Yeah, we can get EQ, yeah, obviously. And accuracy is a non-issue, which is nice. It's stealthy? Okay. I thought so. No, this is pre-physical special split. So. If the physical move was Shedinja coverage, yes, Operation Omega. If it's a flying move, I replace Fire Spin for sure. If it's Rock, I replace Fire Spin. We're pretty much playing a game right now, like, of... do we get hit with, like, a contact move at some points? Because I'm going to save the items we have here. Very likely. Burn being the worst one, obviously. But we have a Rostberry on for that, so. Dang, Rock Ground is a little annoying, but this is low enough BST that I'm going to hit return. It's still like 51 power. We almost have double his level, and we have insane attack, so. That's a bone. Very good. BST, that's only 380. We return. Pretty good HP on that. All right. You know what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm actually going to fight this trainer right here. Because this trainer is level 21. It can hold Shedinja. So, in the off chance we don't full clear here, clearing out this trainer is actually nice for your Safari pivot, but potential Safari pivot. You know what's funny? Delcatty has actually historically been pretty good in the TCG. But not, obviously, in, like, the video games. Thanks, Warhammer. Oh, wow, it didn't fake out, which means it lost fake out at level 17. So we can actually notate that. Scary Pokemon here. Grass moves aren't real. They can't hurt you. Not today, they can't. Yo, good luck, Bruce. I hope you get all 10s. Return at 6 was crazy. Whoever I told to shove whatever up their butt, I didn't actually mean it. I was obviously just popping off. Respectfully. Too late, instructions followed. Blasphemy, thanks for giving us up to Don't Touch Grass. Sandstorm is also Shedinja coverage. Low key, it might be better than Fire Spin. Right? Because, like, it can't miss. Right? But it does guarantee Shedinja gets to get an attack off. We are immune to it, so it, like, places the sand for more potential Pokemon. We are immune, because we're ground type, yeah. What's better on average? I mean, I guess technically Fire Spin is better on average because it should hit 70% of the time. And we should only have to click it, but this could actually set up future turns, that extra bit of chip, who knows? It won't do much damage to you? Yes, but Endeavor, Super Fang, Poison Powder are things, but I think I can take my chances with that. I think we take this, actually. This is just a more consistent way to deal with Shedinja. Oh my god! Dude, we've gone through the 4 stages. We've been 5-star, we went up to 6-star, and now we're 4-star. Rip, dude. Dang, you hate to see it, man. It's not really a steel type or anything, so I'm just gonna use return. We've almost... Just mark it like this. Return killed. Chegg! I love Chegg. Da na 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 na. Did you become champion with Beedrill? You can tell me. Yes. I have Beedrill the champion tiered in my box in Pokemon Champions. Yeah, buddy. Went from platinum to 4-star. It's so true, dude. Goodbye. That's a lot of HP, though. I'm not going to mark that minus defense. It's quad weak. It could actually have decent defense. Who knows? But it does have good HP. Wiggly Bob's redeemed any gifters. Big spender. I'm shelling out for them because they've saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Hello. That's terrifying. Cherna, thank you for gifting a sub to Wiggly Bob. Really appreciate it. Thank you. This thing fell over. This is a return. Chicago for Pokemon Go Fest on Thursday, by the way. Let's go. Are you going, DX? Super low BSC, get a Sludge Bomb, try and preserve this Rossberry. It's not Flame Body, confirmed by Drizzle. No, this is the last trainer. Yeah, the XP's been great. We want to preserve this Rossberry at this point. Definitely don't want to just randomly proc Flame Body here. Cool. Alright. That's a full clear. Very good. Was I mistaken? It would go down to Sludge Bomb. At that level, yes. At that level, yes. This was one of the best Mount Moons I've had in a long time. And I'm not even saying that just because we were playing Champions for a while. Like, I just mean, like, genuinely in general. Like, a full clear and good items. Like, this is one of the best Mount Moons I've had in forever. Alright, we have a Bridge Rival prediction. Do we win or do we lose? Bridge Rival, yes or no? Yes is win, no is lose. 2 minutes. Good luck. Been a long time since I've listened to this. Where's that smell coming from? Yeah, one of the best Mount Moons becomes 4 stars. 7. Smell that, chat?
Just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air.
Surely Lotad didn't evolve into a physical wall with Frenzy Plant. Well, the good news is, if it actually evolved into the grass side of its typing, we have Sludge Bomb. So Sludge Bomb is guaranteed to be neutral. I mean, we're guaranteed to have neutral against it no matter what, actually. Because it can't roll the Pokemon we don't hit, so. In fact, if it rolls the grass side, we have a higher chance of super effective coverage, which we would prefer. Dun, 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 dun. Now, this fight is deceptively hard. The first Pokemon is usually the scariest. Okay, we should be okay. I'm a chumbucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Psyduck came out second. This is the ace, but it's only 320 BST. This is what Lotad evolved into. I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Very high HP, low defense, so. Can't wait for the mirror match ace. Oh, true, that could definitely happen. Free bridge rival. Believers rejoice. Indeed. I've lost too many runs to that. We actually rolled probably the best nature we could have rolled, to be honest. Yo, let's go, Sin. Well done. GG's, man. Yeah, I told you, anything can happen, man. That's going to create... Your playoff race is going to look really, really interesting now, actually. Your playoff race is going to look really interesting now. I mean, we have more than double his level. We just want to scout for, like, contact abilities and stuff at this point. Yeah. Yo, my boy. Yeah, because this is week 5, so this is really gonna come down to my league is totally up in the air. In my league, like, anybody could, like, not make playoffs. Even though it looks pretty good for me and Adam, like, technically, actually, Adam might be guaranteed with his 2-0 last week. But... okay. 2 Pokemon. Alright. We're gonna take off the Rostberry now, because these are 2 Pokemon trainers coming up. And we should be able to get through the fight even if we do get burned. Oh, this one's 3. Rip. I'm an idiot. Holy HP. Alright, that's Giga HP. Alright. Now we're going to look for that contact abilities again, like I said. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Got this dang soundtrack stuck in my head now. 30-year-old bald and dolphin. That's me, dude. All right, this is a bone meringue. Have to. No, for playoffs, you guys can play as soon as you're both ready. That is very high defense. It's very high defense. Luckily, we just have high enough attack that we can brute force our way through, but... he'll make playoffs in his league, surely. Right now, it's looking good, DX. I should be able to... if I can 2-0 someone else, I think I should be able to wrap up playoffs, but... I'm playing against Dr. Voidlock in chat right there this week. We're playing on Friday. I mean, he's got some scary mons. He's got the fantasy core. He's got Steel Fairy Dragon. And he has Zard X as his Mega, which is a much better Mega than mine. So, it'll be interesting. I think it's like, of all the weeks, I think it just, with the Mons on paper, it might be the closest 50-50 matchup so far. Okay, that's fine. As far as just the Mons specifically. Okay. Insane HP, no defense. Okay, so 34 versus 24. Giga HP, 1 bone. Because, like, he has, I think Voidlock has an answer for all of my Mons, and I think I have an answer for all of his Mons. So I think it's a pretty good matchup on paper. Static Paralyze a ground Pokemon in Gen 3? Yes. I just have to decide whether I want to go a little wacky or not. That's the main thing I got to decide for this matchup. Do I play it safe? Or we get a little wacky? Get a little wacky, get a little crazy. Go wacky. Da 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 da. I mean, that's really the decision every week in Draft League, really, at the end of the day. Do you play it safe? Do you play, like, what's strong against your opponent? Or do you play, like, something a bit tricky and wacky? Why not both? Fling some dumpers. Hell yeah. It's time for Sash Endeavor Basculegion. Dude, he gets like Scale Shot and like Outrage, which is really funny. But he also gets Ice Fang, so it's like, I don't know. He gets some funny stuff. He gets Head Smash, yeah. All right, chat room. I'm going to open up the prediction. Oh, Theo, what's even better is I went to 6 stars, went down to 5 stars, and then went down to 4. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? That is the question that I ask you. I'm going to run the prediction for 5 minutes. I'm going to run ads for 3 minutes. And I'm going to go pee, and we'll be right back. I do have a Rostberry. I have some good heals. Yeah. I think just every prediction is going to come down to, you think I get sniped to buy Frenzy Plant, really, at the end of the day. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Yeah, Misty's no joke, man. Ugh. Stealer bike. Yes. We'll probably play some Roguemon soon. I do want to try Split. It looks really fun. Especially after watching, like, Staten play it today. I was like, whoa. Because the curses are, like, really fleshed out now. I'm so much worse at Split. I mean, Split's gonna have like a much harder early game and much harder finale, right? Because of the stronger moves. At least naturally, I would think, right? We do have the X-Ack. But again, like finding a spot to do that is like the hard part with our special defense. So. Can confirm, very fun. If you can use the female one, then call my baton pass male meow, female Basque. Could be funny. Nah, the male and female Basque Legions are separate. I have male Basque Legion. He was my first round pick, so. It's the new version of Roguemon, Stealthy. I just don't know what anything does, because I never played past Gen 3. I just think, like, as the generations went on, like, the scale for like the balance of moves has definitely like started weighing more in like the overpowered, because you know they don't need to introduce like new really like weak moves at the end of the day, like when it comes to like you know, for signature moves and stuff like that. So yeah. So you get things like Matcha Gotcha and Last Respects, which Last Respects would be bad, but you know, Bleak Wind Storm, Photon Geyser, which I didn't even know what that move did, like, as a self-proclaimed Pokemon expert. I didn't even know. I've known the move exists, but I don't know what it does. You know, so anyway. Light of Ruin, I like clicking that one. That's a fun one to click. Astral Barrage, yeah. Those are all words in the English language, it's true. Togepi. Spectral Thief is a crazy move, man. I didn't know what Spectral Thief did until I played Poke Rogue, like the browser one. And I was like, why is this a thing? I was like, this is genuinely insane. How do you feel about Quick Guard? I think it's a good move. Photon Geyser's Necrozma's version of Mold Breaker. So, oh, so it's like Sunsteel Strike, but Psychic. Mario Bros. Left Beef. Yeah, and Moongeist Beam is Lunala's version, yeah. Alright. What, I was changing up Misty's song. What do we do now? I forgot what we do. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing Corneria, but we're doing the Super Smash Brothers one. That's right. Yeah, yeah. I changed it to Corneria, but like the Super Smash Brothers version. So it's like, you know, because we're still trying to save the Lilat system, it feels like. So, someone clicked Chilling Reception against me, which I didn't realize existed until that point in time. Yeah, Chilling Reception is a really cool. Screw the YouTube money, gas, gas, gas. You want me to say screw the YouTube money on an 8.5-hour stream? I'm sorry, gamer. I'm taking my ad revenue. I'm taking the ad revenue, all right? All right. Here goes nothing. Let's get it. Ladder kicker Phalox. strongest option. Okay. She's gonna potion this, which is really good for us, actually. Slow enough VST. Should kill. We're critting, baby. Give the dog a bone. Okay, that's fine. $36. Another soul rock. Bring it home, baby. Damageless. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Link to song. Here you go. Chat. If you can guess the TM, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. That's right. You yourself can gift a sub. Crunch, Metronome, Bubble, Flamethrower, Blizzard, Explosion, Roar, Tackle, Glare, Double Kick, Pikachu, Sing, Thunder, Street Sharks, huh? Lovely Kiss, Sky Uppercut, Sunny Day, Earthquake, Super Fang, Fire Blast, Attract, Aerial Ace, Thunderwave, Shadow Ball, Rock Smash, Thunderwave, Heat Wave, Miss, Fire Blast, Triple Fang, Frenzy Plant, Leer, Water Punch, Hydro Cannon, Toxic, Reflect, and it is Heal Bell. That's useless. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep that on so I know that I have it. It's worse than useless. It's banned. What happened to Belle? Why do we need to heal her? Well, GG's. All right, very cool. Chat. I'm sure you probably guessed if you're familiar. I'm going to pause here. So thanks for chilling with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. Eastern for more Super Kaizo shenanigans. So thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We're going to raid my good friend, Dino Hack. I don't even know what he's playing, but I love Dino Hack, and he is back to streaming. One of my mods here. He's a really good dude. He's playing Super Mario 64. He's going to be doing... He's trying to get sub 2 hours in 120 star. Dino Hack's a really good dude. He is in the tech field. If you happen to be in the tech field, he's just a really good guy. And we're going to hit him with Happy Pride, bestie. Or, yeah, here. Happy Pride, bestie. And then hit him with the Peepog. Yeah. That's what we're going to raid with. YouTube. I will send you on over to Pi. Also doing some Super Kaizo. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Like I said, I'll be back around 11 a.m. Eastern, somewhere between 11 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. Eastern. All right? Have a good rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.